Is it live? Alright. Or at least live on YouTube. Or not YouTube, on X. So that took a bit. So I apologize for the delay. Restream was being really weird, and I hope this isn't just a black screen, because that's what it's showing on Restream right now. There we go. Looks like we might be live somewhere on YouTube. Let me just see if this... Alright, yeah. So the stream's working. Apologize for the delay. We're going to get into caffeine here in just a moment. But yeah, appreciate any support on spreading the stream. I'm going to do a quick post for my personal. But we'll get into this in just a little bit. But yeah, apologize for the delay. Restream was being really, really weird, and was doing like an old stream that I did for gaming a while back, like a long time ago, and so it kept trying to like start up a stream on that, which was for like Black Ops 6 or something like that. So it was really weird. But I'm just getting a post out on X real quick to help spread this, because I know we're starting late. Sorry for the delay. Stream out to Caffeine AI stream starting now. All right, so I'm going to be checking where some of the comments are coming in real quick, just in case you guys have anything specific that you want built out in Caffeine AI. And let me know if there's any issues and stuff with the phone or the mic quality or anything like that. I'll try to adjust it. I'm using OBS and a bunch of stuff. Looks like the stream health is fair currently, so it's not great. So if we have some issues, just please try to chime in. We are on X and YouTube at the same time right now. So, but I am gonna pull up Caffeine and just get started here. So I gotta do display capture, and then we'll take that off, and I'll close those. Close that. Alright, so we're just getting going. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging around a little bit late. I know I was tardy. We'll try to be better in the future as we do these Caffeine AI streams. And my phone is kind of just going crazy right now. That's this one. So, alright. And just gonna... wait, I should probably have X open too. I'm just thinking about how my computer is going to handle all of this right now. I haven't streamed in a while. My computer's a bit older right now. So let me pull up the X, because it doesn't show in the chat on Restream. So let me put this on its own real quick. That's just got to get closed. So half screen, half screen. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Rob, for sharing the stream. I very much appreciate it. And then yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, I can see the comments, I believe, through Restream. But on X, I have to have that open separately. So if you guys have something specific that you want built out with Caffeine AI, please let me know. But I was thinking, since this is going to be the first stream for Caffeine, we kind of create like a little social feed with like community polls and stuff for future Caffeine streams. So like if you guys want certain things built out or certain prompts and stuff, maybe we can have like a resource library for prompts, and then also have like a polling station. You'd log in with internet identity and then like do polls or recommendations and stuff for what can be built on stream here. So, and then we'll clip it and then get that out for additional content and stuff on YouTube. But yeah, I see Rob just commented, looking good, Kyle. You need some good vibe coding music. Bonsai Radio, yeah. Let's throw on that. Just don't hit me with any copyright, all right? Ooh, that's not coming in good. Let me get Bonsai Radio. Yeah, but another thing too with that, I think what you did, Rob, was really cool with Bonsai. I like the layout and stuff, and I've been helping a few musicians and stuff lately too, and I kind of want to redesign some of their sites, and I was kind of intrigued with what you got here. Hopefully this sound's not too loud. Let me know how that's coming in, Rob. Is that too loud? Because I don't know how. Let me check OBS. Can't hear it? Okay. Let me. So it doesn't seem like it's going through. Let me. So did that cut when I switched it to the desktop audio? Because like it was showing the audio bars playing for the audio mixer, but it wasn't actually doing the music then, or it cut out my mic. Or could you hear me after I fixed something? Otherwise, Cyberpunk Dreams, 50 tracks. Yeah, no music and my mic cut out. All right, let me try. That cut out my mic again. So I might just have to rewire all of this. So mic's good now, and you can hear the music. There we go. And just let me know if it's too loud. I'm going to OBS quick. And now there, so mic volume low. Input is all the way. Let me just make sure that it's right. Sometimes this thing is wrong. So how would you? All right, so this should probably be a bit better. It's sometimes it picks up from my my webcam, and so I have to like readjust it and stuff. So this should be much better. And I apologize for the delay in the stream. We're gonna get into caffeine. I just want to make sure that the audio is good. So, because that's pretty important, especially for going back in and clipping this. But for Caffeine AI, for those that don't know, Caffeine AI, it is an AI coding software on the internet computer that allows you to build full stack web apps. And for this, you would log in with internet identity, which is going to be through you basically can set up your internet identity through an email, and or at least Caffeine goes through an email. Let me reword that because I forget, this has been so long ago where I signed up for internet identity 2.0. ID.ai is the website. It will automatically take you there as you try to get into Caffeine AI. And so for this, you'll have to sign in with that to code and Caffeine. So therefore, you're already going to be like adjusted to adding in internet identity auth packages for your users to come into the application. But if you're a newcomer, that is something that obviously will be brand new to you. But let's get into this, and we're just going to start with some basic prompts and then see how that plays out, so you guys can see how like easy some of the like just the basic prompts will build out code for you. And then maybe a little bit later on we'll add in some of ChatGPT or Grok. We'll use one of them, or maybe both of them to kind of show a little bit of a difference. But with this, it's really helpful to code with an LLM aside, and then you can have it like go in and tweak some of the code as well. So let's make this the Caffeine AI live stream site. Basically, this will need to allow our community members to sign in with internet identity. And I'll just put 2.0, even though it's going to do that automatically. And then we'll have it where members will be able to participate in polls and comment and post. We'll make it more of like a social feed. Social feed for deciding Caffeine AI live stream content. And we'll just start with this one. I know that seems like a little bit long, like not necessarily like a long prompt, but long to type it in. Also, I want to point out too, with Caffeine, you can use a voice, but since I'm doing the live stream, I don't want to complicate that because it's going to try to do it. Like, I just can imagine that it's going to have a harder time with trying to pick up all of this with how I have multiple streams set up. So, and we did start a little bit late, so I just want to be respectful of everyone's time on the weekend. So, and hope everyone is having a great weekend so far. And by me, I'm in Wisconsin. It was below zero yesterday, but with wind chill, it was negative 42 degrees. So I hope if you guys are in the cold, you're staying toasty. That's why I got my my sweatshirt on. But yeah, so yeah, I know there's a big storm going across the U.S. But again, just want to thank you all for tuning in. Let me see where it's. Oh, to confirm building live stream video. Let's see how it does with the playback. Because it's adding in something that I didn't even say with live stream video playback. So maybe I'll be able to import the live stream directly into the feed, or maybe it'll have its own area where people can support. I'm sorry, I'm just getting a bunch of messages and stuff. So just trying to make sure that we have everything set properly. And how is it on YouTube? I haven't seen comments on there yet. So coronavirus, appreciate you for tuning in. Looks like we got a couple people watching on YouTube. put that over there, so I'll have to move between the two. How is this? Oh, it's behind on where I was on YouTube. Okay. All right. So let me just turn the volume down on that, and then caffeine is coding. So we're gonna see it start to prompt here. We have the smart view, so it's gonna order. Right now, caffeine is going through like the main coding, but it also has the spec and stuff, so it writes the spec for you. And if you're used to vibe coding tools, this is very helpful. Like, you don't actually need to know how to code in this, and you don't necessarily with like Claude or anything like that, or Claude Code. But caffeine just like it builds out the front end and back end for you, and it hosts it directly to blockchain on the Internet Computer blockchain. And so for this, with Internet Computer being interoperable, you can build on other networks like Solana. There's people doing it there, Near or Sui, and so on. Like, so people are building with caffeine and getting products out onto these other networks. So eventually we'll see more and more projects host on Internet Computer and be spread out through their preferred networks or just be interoperable between all of them. So some cool things going on there. And so it looks like we're getting some more people in on X. Oh, sorry, Rick. Hopefully my mic's a little bit better there. I'm trying to bounce between. And you're saying, yeah, caffeine coding became so easy. I made a quiz test website for educational purpose. That was so good. Yeah, I love that. I think it's going to be great for creators and stuff to set up like their own personal Patreon and stuff. I do have some stuff that I was building like for streamers and stuff. I have a bunch of streamer friends that I've known for a while and stuff, so helping them out with some things. And then as far as like the Patreon model of basically being able to have people subscribe for like a monthly fee and all that, I think it's going to get very fascinating, because like you can get deplatformed from other social sites and stuff like Patreon or even YouTube and X. I could get deplatformed from, right? But if you're building with caffeine, it's decentralized. So like the only thing is that's going to potentially take you down is if you do some really bad stuff on the network and people vote to take you out or to get your site delisted, which would take an enormous amount of effort to pull off. And it's in extremely rare cases where that would ever happen. But with this, Caffeine AI, you can build, you get a newsletter, a built-in newsletter, and you can get domains and stuff. So you can basically do everything out of the box here. And they're going to be adding in the automated tech team that Dominic Williams mentioned, which I believe, this is me speculating on this part, so shame on me, I guess, but we're going to see more agents kind of come into play and see this kind of become more of a virtual environment where you can set agents to work on tasks that basically align but are different. So like you could create like a marketing department or a graphic design department, and then you have like your internal marketing, and then you have an auditor that will review everything, send it back for improvements, and then you have someone coding and all that. So like you create your own internal teams, and this is how we get into like the world of like solo entrepreneurship and like like teams just being able to rely a lot on AI instead of hiring out massive teams that cost an enormous amount of money. So it's going to get interesting over the next year. And if you've been watching the World Economic Forum, the CEO of Anthropic, Dario, he was talking about how all of his engineers at Claude use Claude Code to code their work. And like that just sounds wild, because if you look online, everyone has been like kind of hating on vibe coding and stuff a little bit. Like, they love it, but they are nitpicking it because it's not perfect yet, right? It's just the early forms. But a lot of people talk about spaghetti code and all of that. But when Dario's company, Anthropic, is using Claude Code and NVIDIA with Jensen and all of, the world's largest company, they're using Claude Code or, other LLMs and stuff to code. And, it's just becoming more and more popular. And Dario from Anthropic mentioned that it'll probably be 6 months to a year before it's completely all code, like AI coding tools. Like, engineers and all of that for developers, like they're getting replaced. And for how fast that came is really shocking. And I mentioned it in one of the videos, but if you didn't see that we recently did, but if you didn't see the interview I did with Jordan Lass, which is on our Mission Comms channel on YouTube, with that, Jordan Lass, who's a big developer and stuff in internet computer ecosystem, in the interview, he was saying like he doesn't think that AI would replace him. And now he's actually using AI so much so that it's like doing a lot more work for him than he ever thought was even going to be possible. And it's only been like 2 years since that interview. So it's really shocking because he thought it would have never replaced him, So it's interesting to see where we're at with coding. All right, so we have the first version of our site, so let's just take a look at this here. I'm just trying to make sure that it's showing up in the stream, so we just hit open draft. There's a lag in the stream. I think it's about 15 seconds. So so for Caffeine AI live stream, we have a login. Welcome to Caffeine AI, join our community, watch the live stream. So we'll have to log in and see where this is at. So this is me authenticating. So, whoa, that's interesting. Okay. I'll just do my personal name. Builder. All right. So this is doing a lot more than I thought it was gonna do. This is actually really interesting. So this was literally just from this prompt here. I'm fascinated by that because Caffeine AI live stream site. This will need to allow our community members to sign in with Internet Identity 2.0. Members will be able to participate in polls and social feed for deciding Caffeine AI live stream content. And this is what it has already from that prompt. So let's see where we're at. Let me see if I can post testing this post. How are we doing, everyone? So post logic. All right, and I'm gonna post this in each of the live stream chats. Let me figure out how to. All right, so on X, I just put the link, and then I'm going to YouTube real quick. Let me take that off so you guys can see where we're at. So I think this is pretty impressive from the first go, and I wonder what admin. All right. So we're gonna have to be able to import the live stream. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull this off where it's on chain, unfortunately. But like at least this part, it would be probably importing the stream URL, or the RTMP, and then going from there. Let me see. I have so many tabs open. All right, this is get in the chat? Maybe I could do it through Restream. Alright, so hopefully that posts through the live chat. Alright, so people on YouTube now should be able to access the first iteration of this app that we did. So draft version 1, very surprised with how much it did from that little of a prompt. I thought it was just gonna kind of like just do the feed and the polls. I wasn't expecting it to do the live stream. Some of the admin stuff I thought would be, you know, there, but and it is, right, because it's asking the polls. So let's see. How many days, or how many live streams a month? And let's just put 1, 2, and then we'll just add a third option, 1 a week, and then alright, so let's see if that pops up under the polls. Yeah, so if you guys are able to join in on the draft, just let me know. No biggie if you can't do that, but it is interesting to test this all out live with you guys. And again, this was the first iteration of it. So let me see if I can add the add more stuff for admin. And if you guys can access admin, just let me know, because obviously we'll have to lock that up. And we'll be able to do like a back-end CMS and stuff, but this is just fascinating that it did this. And then we'll go through the design a little bit. So so the next prompt, let's add I need to be able to add in my live stream links so it pops up on Alright. So again, just doing basic prompts, but it's fascinating to see how this all pans out here. If you guys see, we're starting to get some more people in here. If you guys want to join and see how the site's going, this is prompt 2 that we just put in. So we just got version 1. We got some great music from Rob Technologic from Bonsai Radio. So if you guys want to get on Bonsai Radio, I can put a link to it in the description once the video is all done, and then be sure to check that out. He's got a bunch of different tracks on this one for Cyberpunk Dreams, and then if you guys didn't see, while we're waiting for this coding for Caffeine, we'll have some downtime while it's coding out some of the stuff. It'll be pretty quick, but Poked Studios, so Poked Bots just announced Jesse Friedman as the voice of Fox, and then I am the voice of Ed for the upcoming animation for Poked Bots Delta City. So check that out. Show some love to John and the team over there. They did an incredible job. I've seen most of what's about to get released, and obviously I had to act in it, but they've been doing more modifications and stuff, so I haven't seen like the final version of it yet, but it's going to be at a theater called the Chapter Arts Centre in Wales. So if you're in the area, definitely check that out. And there's going to be some stuff coming out from Pokebots more and more. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. And it's really cool to see what they're accomplishing and all the years of work that they've been putting in. It's just really cool to see, it's finally getting released here, because what they did is very, very, very impressive. So definitely show some love there if you can. And then looks like we're getting some, I don't know if Rob's still there, but this prompt is just a little bit in. As you can see, like, we can go through and switch through some of these. And one of the things that's really important to have like an additional LLM, like, it's gonna do the spec sheet and it's gonna have the main and the migration and all that. If you're using an LLM, when you start encountering like some things that might have been giving you some problems, you can copy and paste this code and put it into an LLM and have it look for some of the errors and stuff that you might be seeing. Otherwise, you can go here and you can go to download files and then upload the entire stack to an LLM and code it from there. So we can't see any of the analytics until it's published live. Oh no, you're good, Rob. No worries. I appreciate you being in here. It means a lot, honestly. So, and then I don't know if you heard, but I'm gonna throw the Bonsai Radio in the link description, or the YouTube description, after the live is done today. And then make sure that we show some love there and bring some traffic there. So Rob has been sponsoring the tunes today, so make sure you check out bonsairadio.xyz. And by sponsoring, there was no payment for that. I just want to be clear. Just love what Rob's doing, so want to show some support there. He's also on TikTok and some other socials and stuff, spreading the Bonsai Radio and music and stuff that he's providing. So be sure to check that out. You said, how's the weather? It's a freezing 60 degrees in Orange County. I'm about negative 60 degrees where I am. I'm closer than that than to 60, so. But no, I'm glad you're staying warm. Alright, so this one's been coding for about 4 minutes, and usually it'll spit stuff out after like a minute or two. But I am also like using a lot of bandwidth online right now, so we're streaming music, we're streaming on X and YouTube, plus I have the streams open so I can communicate with you guys. And we're getting the prompts off. Internet Computer is coding all this stuff, so like even if my computer were to crash right now, this is still going to be up coding, which is awesome. So like there's no progress lost, it's all saved. So definitely a cool thing with Caffeine. Love that. You got more long form playlists coming. Yeah, I also have, and for some of the streams I'll probably do the swap radio stuff. I want to get some more music out on that, just for background stuff as well, for while people are vibe coding. But we'll definitely be playing Bonsai Radio quite a bit, and then I'll have some artist friends that I can reach out to as well, to potentially I'll have to get it approved with their distributors and stuff, but they own the rights to their music. And oh, you have a streamer widget? We'll be able to add that into, like, maybe we can. All right, so I don't know if you see it yet on the live stream, but I have the Caffeine AI live stream site up, and maybe we can put something on the left side for the widget. This looks like it's just about done with draft version 2, so I'm curious to see how this is performing. All right, so interesting. Is it showing the two on that one, or is this that big of a leg? I'm not live on X. There we go. All right, yeah. I was like wondering why it was showing for me on X like much later, because I was like, how is it showing the generations not showing on my screen? All right, so now we have draft version 2, so we're gonna open this up. We're still logged in, and let's see what we have. It is bugged. Look at the like count. I see. Oh, okay, 20 likes. Okay, yeah, we didn't put in any of the logic for that yet. So I appreciate you testing it, because this is good. Now, if interesting, I can't like it. I can't like the test. I can't like other. What? That is wild. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if you guys see that yet, but I'm trying to like stuff and it's saying invalid. But let's see where we're at. It's showing the polls. So it looks like you can vote once on a poll. All right. I'm just showing that I clicked on that. I think 1 or 2 would be great for the month. Maybe we'll have some other things that we show off. I do want to show off some socials and stuff. So, all right, now we can do the stream title, the description, the video URL, and embed HTML, optional. All right, so I'm curious how this is gonna do this. All right, so if I just put the video URL, that works, but it's not. It should work, I should say. But like when you're streaming, you need the RTMP or like the actual live stream to feed there, because otherwise we're not gonna get like the live chat and stuff. So I just want to be sure that direct linked. I think it's gonna need to be more than that. So I'm just trying to process how this would work here. I have the YouTube live studio, so I have the stream URL, RTMP. Let me refresh this because I don't even see that this is popping up. Curious if this is actually pulling up on the Shorts feed, because this was being weird for me today when I was trying to start this. So let me how to build on Caffeine AI step by step. Oop. Let me see if this saves. So it's saying watch on platform. Now, what is... Alright, so we're gonna ask Caffeine. So just asking in the question there. I'm curious. I think it's the RTMP. I'm looking at Restream, and so for this we have to toggle on the channels and stuff that we're streaming to, and we can see the analytics and the settings and stuff here. But for the stream, the RTMP URL might be the one that I have to do. We have 67 credits, so we got some time to do some prompts. So good question. No, you don't need to. So a chat frame. It would be complex to do what this is, gonna require. And I wasn't anticipating this to actually show, but I'm really intrigued that it did. And so I think it would be cool to have this be able to. Well, we can embed it from YouTube, but it's just not going to be the same, But if we're embedding it from YouTube, then it'll help the views and stuff for that too from our members, which is great because it helps support the stream and get more exposure and help actually market Caffeine AI. So I'm totally for that. I just I know a lot of the ICP community wants everything on chain, which the stream in itself is not on chain. But having a platform where we could still support the marketing and stuff behind it for pushing Caffeine AI. Maybe we can import the clips and stuff on another page and have resources and prompts and stuff. So for the first iteration of this, I'm actually really impressed with just the scaffolding of the site so far. Just because it exceeded my expectation on here and the live chat. I was just looking for a feed, polls, and basically having more resources on the back where everyone could kind of see prompts and other things that the community could have basically decided as a platform for anyone to use. They just log in, they get the free course details or resources, and go from there. So, and then also be able to engage with the stream. And then for future streams, we have this to come to, and then we build out other stuff and show how it happened for prompts. So that's the idea behind it. So we don't need that. I'm just gonna grab where is the share? Okay, we'll grab the embed, copy that, and then okay, so let me refresh. Alright, so it shows a small embed. So that's because we put the width. Alright, so we just have to adjust this in the admin. Let's do 1920 by 1080. Okay, that's too big. See how that goes. what? $720. All right, better, but we need the width to be. Let's see how that goes. Smaller. 700. Why is that? All right, we're just gonna ask. Gonna take a screenshot. We're gonna go to chat. What is the width, height, and width of therefore fit in this? So sorry for the delay there. I'm just trying to So you said video call, wait, so always test functions for sure. A little mistake destroys the entire web. Yeah, for sure. And getting off pace and stuff too can really just kill a lot of time. So we want to avoid doing that and make sure that we're like cautiously doing things before we basically get much further down the line in the project and ruin it. I don't want that. I've built so many different things with Caffeine, and when because I've been prompting for a long time, and I haven't I've published like a few things, but like I never actually like shown people what we did, but there's a few things that I published and I just never actually like released them to the public, but they're on Internet Computer. But you know, I'm waiting for like the good ones to really show off, and I have some unique designs and stuff that I've been able to do with Caffeine. So I think we'll try to build out to something like that with these live streams. Sometimes it takes a lot of credits, sometimes it doesn't. But I just want to be efficient and stuff with this. So it's saying with 940, 529. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Oh, that went away. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. That's why. Went to the wrong one. 940, 529. That looks pretty good. But for the sake of this, I'm gonna put what the AI said. So this is gonna make it fit any container. So there we go. So now you guys have access to the link at the top here. Let me see if I can pin this. I'll pin that in the chat on YouTube. That way you guys have that. And so now we can, you know, come in and check the stream. That's cool. If you guys can, try posting in the live chat on the right hand side of the screen. just curious how that's popping up. And I'm gonna refresh here just to see how everything's doing. So, all right, so we got that. I think the embedded URL looks pretty good. What would you guys like to see? Hey, Candace, yeah, I love the music too. Shout out to Technologic and BonsaiRadio.xyz. We have, I'll show it off actually real quick. So Rob has BonsaiRadio.xyz, so it's a dash in it. And he's got all these different tracks and stuff that you can check out. DJ access for admin only. And then you can check out merch and stuff. I believe, yeah, I was gonna say this is a Hero billboard that rotates. So, love the site, and I'm assuming this was also with Caffeine AI. So, nice work. And then we're gonna do. Good to see you too, Candace. Well, not see you, I guess I'm not seeing you, but good to see you in the chat. And people should check out Candace and Rob on TikTok as well. Go support their stuff. How's it going, Zero Fucks? I know that's a little crazy to say on stream, but you know, that's alright, just because it's a different link, I'm gonna check it first, just because we verify before we click links. And it's probably gonna come back weird, just because it's not actually popping up. Analyzing yet. There we go. Says it's clean. Alright, we'll check it out. Just for the people at home. There we go. Hey, I like it. Yeah, I had a similar one. Not, I would say the color and the style for one of the things I built with Caffeine. I don't know which one it is actually for the name. So anyone's able to upload, which looks cool. Get the login. But yeah, no, I think that's sweet, man. Yeah, I mean, there was D-Social a long time ago, and so that is, I think, been taken over and stuff. So I'm curious if people are still building that out. But we definitely do need decentralized YouTube for uploading videos and stuff. Which one of the things, and I guess I'll show this off. I was making some generic ones so that I could put them in the App Store. No, not that. No, I can't do that one. I think I renamed this one to. What did I do with this? All right. So yeah, draft version 160. Let's just see what this one is. I had so many that I've gotten like close to like 200, and then like prior to being a member for Caffeine AI, because I have the membership. Yeah, I used up all my subscription ones. I had some top-up credits or whatever, and so I went through probably 10 apps that were like 200 so credits, and I know I messed this one up recently. This one was definitely messed up, but this one was originally kind of like what yours is, that you were doing. We'll check that out in a second. So this one was a little bit broken, I think. Yeah, profile already exists for the user. So basically, this was our decentralized news. At the time, they didn't have the newsletter built out. So this would be, you populate your news, you have the social, videos, and then creators. For the early access of it, while it would be like in alpha and stuff, we would have whitelisted creators and projects. And then there's the admin, which I have to initialize the control, but this is everything was built out. So and I was actually fixing the newsletter part because it wasn't necessarily set up, but people would put their email addresses for this, and then we'd be able to send out the newsletter, and then the community and stuff. So this one turned out pretty well, but like it needed some work. And I will point out too, the way that I got our actual logo, like this was through Ubin. So Ubin will allow you to upload stuff to a decentralized social platform. It was built by Daniel McCoy, and basically you pay the storage costs of whatever you're prompting, and then for this, like you can start to put in the URL links and stuff so that Caffeine takes it. And then for other stuff too, before they had the blob storage, it would be like more expensive, obviously, to use Ubin until like blob storage is implemented and stuff, because it's kind of off chain in a sense. But Ubin is fully on. And I don't necessarily know like the whole blob storage thing, but this is kind of what I heard from Daniel. It's like unclear if it's fully on because of the costs and stuff to do blob. But basically for this, it would be creators would have been able to upload videos up to I think it was like 8 gigabytes, but it depends on how many people we whitelist for that, because like the background logic would eventually need the creators to create their own canister that they pay for, because otherwise we would fill up the canister for the entire back end. So until we can support multi-canister architecture, that's what's kind of limiting this in its current state, because I have a bunch of 8 gigabyte videos, and we could upload bigger than that, I think, due to like what the canisters can actually hold. But if everyone that's whitelisted as a creator starts throwing in videos, like we'll hit the mark faster than we imagine. Like there would be 100 creators, and all of a sudden we have the canister all filled up because everyone's uploading directly. So it needs the background architecture and stuff. Centralized Netflix. There was a Portal app, which, if you guys remember that in the early days, there was the streaming, there was the Portal. It was supposed to be streaming and distribution and stuff for creators and like films and all that. Aaron Biebert, who did ICP United with me, he was a part of that initially, but then he ended up backing away from the project because it just I think whoever was like behind it ended up raising and whatnot, and then it didn't go the way it was supposed to. So Aaron left, and then so for like the streaming capabilities and all that, once that's enabled for ICP, I think a lot of things really open up to getting more people involved with social. I think there's a lot of opportunity in that, and as far as like where live e-commerce is heading, like live streaming auctions and all of that is Rob says he was on Portal, and then released an LP for Candace for our first Valentine's Day. Oh, that's sweet. Very sweet of you. And yeah, so for where I was at with Portal, that was like early days ICP, and so let me check out Zero. Sorry, there's so many chats in different places. That's like the downfall of this with live streaming. Oh, nice. So Zero, you must be like editing quite a bit, right? Like, was that what you do outside of Internet Computer? I thought this was Lil Peep. I thought this was Ben's truck for a second. It's funny. This is cool though. So this is your work. It's grown over the years. Nice. From gaming computer tour. This is awesome. I'm gonna pause the music for a second. It's like a clothing line showcase. So, how long have you been doing? It said that you had multiple YouTube channels and stuff, and like you're clearly good at editing. I was just kind of curious, like, when'd you all get into this, man? If you're still there, or maybe I have to refresh. I was trying not to ruin the average time on that, so I played a little bit later. This one we'll close out of. We'll go back to this. And then, as far as like the stream goes currently, what things would you like to see for Caffeine? Let me, I guess, show off the other one that I did. I don't know if I can do that one. Man, that's like the one that I don't really want to show off yet. That's, I think it kind of has to be that one, unless did I rename this one? Alright, we're gonna check it. No, this isn't the one. Screw it, we'll get this one running. I don't think I would have deleted it, but it definitely was. I don't know. Maybe I deleted it on accident. That's actually a problem if I deleted that one. Here we go. This should probably be it. So with this one, we did a lot with the design on it, which I would have downloaded the files and stuff for this one, so it'll be good regardless. But this one was going to be one of the first ones that I released, and I had to rebuild this one 8 separate times. So I deleted a bunch of them, but I kept hitting like issues with it, and so for this, ended up, we had all of like the featured interviews and stuff in this. The mobile wasn't pretty for it. I'm gonna be honest. The mobile wasn't great. But we had the hero and stuff that was animated in it, and we were able to do that with Ubin. And then when I was importing the videos and stuff at the time, they weren't loading properly, and they were causing some issues and stuff. And so I was uploading them individually, but then some of them were like tripping the back end. And I haven't built on this one in a long time. This one I opened in November, but I tried to fix a couple things, but this was mostly in like September where I was working on that one. And I was getting frustrated because I liked it, like, but the framing of it wasn't working properly, and I have to go through and tweak a bunch of stuff. But because of how these were, they weren't responding correctly, and then Dfinity added in the adjustment, so the pick on draft to edit. So I probably could go through and edit these and fix it now, but I just didn't want to. I don't know. It felt better to start from an early draft version. So we'll go back to the Caffeine AI live stream one and get back to the task at hand here. So for this, let's add in. We'll add in a resources page. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too. And I'll put the music back on. Sorry. That should be back on for sure. But we'll add in a resources page, and then what else are you guys thinking for stuff on that? Like, I think there's add a resources page. Info. So for this, it's important to have a resources page so that we can have it where we go back and allow people to see all of the content and stuff that's popped up over the live stream, over, you know, however frequent we do these. Excuse me. And then from there as well, they should be able to access prompts. Like if we have specific prompts that work really good, we should have a resource page for that so people can see that. And then from there, if there's projects and stuff that people want to submit, they can put it through the feed and stuff here for the social feed. And then I don't know, maybe we can add in like a prize thing, because I know Caffeine AI is going to be doing like hackathons and stuff. Maybe we could work something out with the Caffeine team. You know, if we're going to be doing a bunch of these streams and stuff, I think they'd be willing to kind of support like a aligned hackathon or something like that. Could probably get something like that for organized. You can talk to Definity or whatever, but no promises or guarantees of that. Obviously, they have what they want to spend their stuff on. So, but this is still coding. It's been coding for a minute, so not too long. As you can see, again, if you're not familiar with Caffeine AI, this is where you can see where it's coding on the side here. You can go through and check the migration, and then you have the spec sheet and everything. And then you can filter through. You can check out the draft. You can go hit the smart order. So you can customize it. The current version of this draft is not published. So we'll kind of see where things go from there, but I'm just checking YouTube. Sad at no work no more. What do you mean, Technologic? Oh, and 15 years of doing video related shizzle. That's cool. You're definitely very talented, man. It was cool to see your content on the X feed. Oh, that's fine, man. I understand. I was also like rambling a little bit and stuff, so no worries. I haven't streamed in a while. I used to like stream video games and stuff quite a bit. Way before Goated Gamer was a project and stuff. My cousin was really good as well. He had a pretty decent sized streaming community. We ended up like going. We were pretty good at Call of Duty. That's what we kind of grew up on. I grew up on Halo and Call of Duty, and during COVID, we were getting matched up against like Nick Merckx and Cloaksy and all of them quite a bit. And I ended up killing Cloaksy in the Gulag one-on-one in front while he had 80,000 people watching. So I had a little flex moment and stuff there. So I had my gaming peak probably. But no, it's cool that you're also into YouTube and stuff. I love chatting with tubers, so we'll have to stay in contact. And I appreciate the shout out and stuff too on your post today. So Caffeine's adding a resource page where members can access organized prompts plus a collapsible stream archive. Appreciate. I was just checking. Vibe Coding Crypto. Appreciate the share. I just retweeted you. I'm gonna go back to the feed real quick. I just want to make sure that I'm seeing the chats on all of it, because sometimes Restream's a bit weird and it doesn't show all the chat. Like I didn't see Trap DeFi was in here, so I apologize for missing that. But some of the YouTube comments were coming in pretty late, so Black Ops 2. Yeah, Black Ops 2 was legit. Today I only play Apex Legends. I haven't played Apex in a while. I used to love that. I was decent. I wasn't great at Apex. There's a lot of different movements and stuff, and special abilities and stuff that kind of plagued me, I would say, because like you can have more of a competitive advantage and stuff with those special abilities. That and like sometimes just getting screwed with loot. So, but let's see where this is at. Producing the code for you. So this one's been coding for a bit, this is adding in quite a bit of stuff. So just for anyone at home that might be, interested in caffeine. And this is probably going to get all clipped down. But as far as this stuff goes, some of the prompts can take quite a bit of time. Early days of Caffeine AI, I had prompts that would take an hour sometimes just because of how much information I was putting into the prompts. But if you're actually just like doing light prompts and stuff to it, it generally works really, really good naturally. When you do long prompts, it kind of overcomplicates it a bit. But it is very useful to have an LLM that you're chatting with to do caffeine. But the ease of prompting here, like this is so easy that anyone can do this. Like if you guys caught any of the ICP United shows, there was a time that we had my niece on, and that was in the last episode that we did for ICP United, where we had a bunch of community members in that we interviewed in person. And then my niece came on, and I was basically asking her what she would build if she could build anything just by talking or texting to it. And she basically described like a world or a city that she could build up, and she could do that with caffeine. Like she'd probably be really good at this, and will probably end up building more apps than I do in her lifetime. Just with all the things that like a younger kid is gonna be able to grow up with in their time. They're gonna get so good at this stuff. It's gonna be ridiculous. And you're already seeing people that are much younger, like make $1 million apps and stuff that are like 18 or younger. So support us. Hello, welcome to the stream. Tess said he's been coding for 8 years, but never been that easy to create web apps. Yeah, no, it is pretty crazy. Like I've been friends with coders for a long time, and their whole thing was like, they're like, Kyle, don't learn how to code. Like it's gonna it's gonna piss you off and stress you out and stuff. And they're like, by the time you get good at it, like the technology, especially within the last couple of years, by the time that you get good at it, AI will be able to help you with it. And they were right with that. I was just surprised with how far it's come along, to the point where like NVIDIA and Anthropic have most of their developers coding with AI coding tools. Like that blows my mind. Like that was a big topic at the World Economic Forum, and for people to take that lightly right now, I think with how hard coding has historically been, like it's kind of confirming that most jobs are going to become obsolete with AI. And robotics. And if you guys followed any of the recent videos I did with Davos, like it's very fascinating with where agents are going to be. Like they're gonna, in my opinion, they're gonna outnumber us. I know people that are building agent swarm tech, where basically you could control thousands of agents at once and basically create narratives and stuff. Like, and people will pay for this because it's going to be marketing and so on. And these agents will be able to talk and literally interact just like humans would. So you won't even know that it's an agent that you're talking to. I've seen with Shaw's work with Eliza, the Eliza framework. Ooh, I see that the live chat's getting broken here. So we'll fix the live chat on the next one. With Eliza, it hired a developer by talking to it in the chats. Like Shaw was like, "Oh, dude, Eliza just like hired someone to our to our team," and that was like blew my mind. Like Eliza's like, "No, we need more developers." So this was the new draft. Oh, there's a comment on that. Oh, okay. All right. So, the resources. So, add resource, archive, add stream title. All right. So in this, I wanted to have the embedded link. So let me see if it will do that. Actually, let's go back to this and just make sure that it's this one going in. And the stream is how to build on internet computer using Caffeine AI step by step. Ooh. Do I have to put the date? Is that what it's gonna require me to do? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so first we'll fix the archive. Embed in the collapse. Oh my gosh. So with this, we want the live stream must be able to embed in the collapsible archive for easy viewing. Additional important links from that stream. All right, so with this first iteration, it's nice. You can also put the upcoming streams, which is cool. That way people can book it. We just want to... Oh, it did have links. Well, no, that's just the link for... Interesting. Okay, so we can have additional notes. Alright, so it's getting started on that. What do you guys think is going to happen with the automated tech team that Dom was talking about? I think it's gonna end up being more about like AI agents that we can set up to work on specific things all together, so they can be more efficient with caffeine. But that's also going to cost a lot more credits. But it'd be smart because then they're going to get a lot more revenue and stuff from people using caffeine. So I think it's pretty much like one of those things where it's good for the revenue stream coming in, and that can help a lot with the network. This one's a little bit louder, so apologize if this one is ooh. How do I get to the chat? Chat's not showing up for me on X anymore, so apologize if you guys are saying anything there and I can't see it. Yeah, the chat's not working on Twitter anymore, or X. So Caffeine is producing the code here. So again, we've only done 3 prompts in this amount of time. Okay. So improving tech support. Okay, for the functions, cashier blob storage approval. Okay, now I can see the messages on X, so that's good. Yeah, Rob, are you have you seen any of the the agent like the gamified coding at all? Like those environments are super productive, and I would love to see it for Caffeine, or at least like a version where you could toggle it on. I think that's really gonna be like where this needs to go at some point. It might be too early for it on Caffeine, just because they're using I don't know what they're currently using yet, because like they were using Cloud Code for sure, but I don't know like how it's designed yet, because I haven't really gone into that part of it. I just know you can code with Caffeine, and I've been coding quite a bit with it. I felt called out by like the amount of time and stuff that I spent on this in the early days, because I probably did do an enormous amount of coding. And I had to ask them for a lot of top-ups and stuff once they added in like that you needed to get topped up. So but yeah, security locks are tight on agentic stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. And it needs to be. It needs to be, especially in the early days. For Caffeine, I wonder how all the agents are going to come into play and stuff as this gets more and more updates. And with the app market, like, are agents going to be recommending apps? Caffeine not bot friendly yet. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be cool if you could. And I'm not sure if someone's tried it yet, but there's a big push for like Roblox game development and stuff right now. I don't know if once they add in like the export to GitHub and stuff, if someone could start shipping games into Roblox and making money that way, or Fortnite and stuff, that would be pretty cool. And then some of the other things, and I should go back to this chat and see. Nothing new there. And I should put this in the X feed as well so people can check it out. I should put it on YouTube as well. There we go. Alright, so this one is still coding. This one's been 5 minutes. And we're updating the archive currently, just because this needs to have an embedded video and other important links and stuff, plus the description. So like, if we publish, we want people to be able to access that so that they can see everything that happened. Someone you know is building environments and models using Caffeine. Yeah, that is important. Like the environments and stuff that people can participate in, like that. I think all social is gonna have immersive environments, or it's gonna need to, and there will be portals from those environments into a bunch of different metaverses. That's how I see social aligning. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's cool. I loved this was a while back, and once Shaw left the project, this was for Upstreet. Upstreet was the project. I loved going in there. I would use a bunch of different iframes and stuff, and basically get into Discover and District, and I was also trading from inside the metaverse. So that was a lot of fun. But where we're gonna see things really ramp up is agents are gonna live in these metaverses, the digital ones at least, and they're gonna be trading and facilitating ecosystems and stuff in there. And they're going to be using crypto payments and stuff. One of the things that was really funny with the agents for Eliza, that they had someone buy Domino's from Twitter with the agent was buying Domino's from Twitter, like from a tweet. So like people kept ordering pizzas and stuff for this one dev to his house. Which was really funny. And he ended up getting a couple pizzas, and then turned it off just because obviously you can only have so much pizza if you're one person. So, but the services and stuff that agents will provide is going to be pretty sweet. And I haven't checked in on Upstreet lately, but Aviaire was still building it. I don't know what was all going on. And then Eliza had all the success and stuff, because basically at that time, Shaw and Aviaire is a really good dev, like incredible dev. Like Shaw looks up to him as a dev, or maybe not so much anymore, I don't know, but they were very good friends, and both extremely talented, awards like crazy. And then they had a falling out after they raised money, and they just had different ideas for what should happen, and ultimately that led to them leaving. And then Eliza was basically, it started on Internet Computer with the early days when we were building Outpost. And they had the avatar launcher and the IC avatar creator that was in Supernova. And Shaw previously came from Ethereum, and he built Ethereal Engine, which later sold for like 75 million. It raised 75 million at a billion something evaluation. And then Shaw was over here on Internet Computer, but it was his old business partner that stole the code from an open source tooling that he created. And then there was like legal battles and stuff. It was crazy. So we were helping support Shaw, and we were in Supernova and stuff. That was the time when Outpost was building, this open hub metaverse, one where all these different projects were coming together. And from there we were basically building out a metaverse on the Internet Computer with little funding and stuff. And basically it was all a contribution. And later on, like a lot of the work that was put into it ended up becoming there was an entire game engine that was put on chain. And from there, like a custom game engine, not like Unreal Engine, like it was completely built, so it was completely decentralized once it was put on chain because it was open source. And so there wouldn't have been anyone that could shut it off like you could with Unity or whatever. So like the same things that we complain about AWS about for Internet Computer is the same thing that you'd face with like Unreal Engine and Unity. And we put an entire game engine on chain in a canister, open sourced it and stuff. And so like that was an incredible task, especially at the time. And so later on they had the other stuff that was around the metaverse that ended up being Eliza Shaw had for years, and then that took off on Solana. It went crazy. It was basically like 3 billion market cap. And now he just put Eliza back on chain on Internet Computer. So it'll be fascinating to see how all that comes about for ICP, because there's a lot that can happen with agents, and Internet Computers is the best place to host agents in the cloud here. So, and I know I was rambling a bit. So we needed to make sure that the archive entries are good on this version. So, oh, that's the link. All right, so let me just grab this real quick. Testing. Ooh. And I can't save until I do the date, so let's just hit today, and we need the title. Alright, so that this isn't an upcoming stream, this is a live one. So basically what we want is alright, so we want that, and then we'll be able to edit the description and everything. So that's good. And then we always just put in the new one on here, and then we can have resources, and then adding in prompts, documentation. Maybe we'll want PDFs and stuff too. So they should be able to add in so adding resources should allow for PDFs and video files to be uploaded. An article. Oh, not articles. Do PDFs. PDFs and Word docs. Resources. Upload files such as PDFs, Word, etc. plus video files. So simple prompt here. This should be. This is the old one. This is also the old one. Daniel McCoy for president. I'd love to hear that. Also, check out the burn calculator too, if you guys haven't seen that yet. Just curious, would you guys like streams? I know this one's been going for a while, and I'll probably clip some stuff down on this. I think for the first one, this is kind of like it happened, but it wasn't great yet. So we'll try to fix future streams so they're a little bit more concise. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. I've been enjoying it, and I appreciate you guys chilling. I just want to make sure that we're being effective with the content that later gets watched more or whatever. I'm curious because I can't see the live stream details currently, but showing excellent connection. And six live viewers and stuff, so that's good. And then, yeah, it looks like we got some additional follows, so that's cool. Appreciate that. We're almost to 1,000 subscribers. We'll probably get past that next week, maybe. I'm gonna keep putting out video content. Over the years I haven't really put too much out. That we had the swap community channel. And then we also grew the Mission Comms one. But this is the one that I wanted to grow just because it had the ICP United stuff on it. We'll build out the community channel later and have it where other creators and stuff, because like the swap is supposed to be decentralized media in its whole, and eventually we will like completely decentralize, but all creators will be able to collaborate with the stuff on YouTube and like that will allow for we'll have pathways and stuff for like the revenue generated over time to go to like the DAO and stuff, and then fund more ideas. Also, some of the stuff that I'm building, we're building out like an entire protocol and stuff right now for the swap on the internet computer. And so with this, we'll be able to have a lot more revenue generation and stuff leading into a potential raise, or maybe, you know, later on going down the SNS route. But I'm not trying to do the SNS like early. Like the flaws that I see with the SNS in the current state is that there needs to be a lot more capital in the ecosystem in order to effectively have a DAO. So where it can't be taken over and stuff. But you know, I think the SNS is amazing tooling, and it's a great launchpad for DAOs. It just needs a little bit more features in it to protect things, as well as protecting the community. Obviously, we've seen some of them go a little south, but like one of the things I mentioned on a space a few weeks ago was like projects should be able to upload stuff to the like videos directly embedded into the SNS when they do proposals, and or maybe people haven't done it. Like I know when we made the open chat proposal, we put the link in and stuff, but we didn't embed it. I would imagine the embedding would work on that, but you know, that was really important because at that time, you know, we were doing stuff that like was very effective for marketing with the hub and stuff with ICP United, and it like the hubs were closing down, unfortunately, so that couldn't continue because we were paying a lot out of pocket to keep the show going, and it just wasn't sustainable yet. But later on it will become sustainable, so especially as this channel grows out and stuff. So, and with the protocol and stuff that I'm building right now, like there's a lot of revenue generations for creators. So I think it will become something that can be very self-sustaining, especially once agents and stuff get involved. So, and now that Eliza's on ICP, I'm super excited for the possibilities with that. So let's check out this. Let me see where people are at for. Oh, there's red. So yeah, with this one, we're just wrapping up on the fourth prompt. I know we've been going for a while, but this was prompt technically 3. It's not showing a draft for that one, but we're adding in for the resources file uploads so that people can upload documents, PDFs, and videos for a specific prompt or instruction for Caffeine. So this will be useful. The stream archive, it would be literally just for the streams and upcoming streams. The resources on this one, the PDFs and additional links and stuff. So I think this is becoming pretty useful. We gotta we gotta clean this stuff up so that the live chat functions properly. But the polls, the admin, Someone voted 2 a week, and I had vote 1 a month, which was just me to test out the voting thing. We probably will do 2 a week, at least make them smaller for time. But I think having a lot of Caffeine AI content is going to be really important for the ecosystem in general. So and the video that was producing a lot of our most viewed video technically on YouTube by views, not watch time, was the how I built a full creator platform. The video that had the longest watch time was actually our World Computer Special Edition episode, and it blew everything out of the water as far as watch time. Like that was a really great video and stuff from the ICP United. So and then yeah, I don't know what these comments are. Sorry, I'm just trying to check what this stuff is real quick. All right, so our next draft is good. So resources. All right, so should be able to add. I just want to make sure. Alright. I just had to move that over real quick just because there's some stuff that's probably getting released soon. So, test. Video. So if this doesn't pop up a video player in the community resources, I'll be surprised, but just be a simple tweak. I think I kind of want to get into like the design. Is it only gonna go? Let's see. All right, so we need to have it where. Click on the resources, modal pops up so people can view the files directly on the site, download them if they wish, or watch the videos in a video. Alright, so adjusting that, and then again soon we'll clean this stuff up so it's a little bit easier. I think what would be important for this too would be adding in a newsletter. I think the newsletters are going to be really important in general, so I'll probably add the functionality for that. And then we have that works. What else do you guys think would be good for testing out with the caffeine build? We could put it where more people could stream and stuff here. Maybe build out where more streamers could be doing content. But then we would probably need user profiles and stuff like that. which we do have the profiles, we just don't have the profile logic out. So I have to build some stuff with that. Alright, so this I'm gonna change up the music, I think. I'm gonna go to I'll keep playing this one. I'll play this one real quick while the code is generating. So we'll go to the swap radio, or swap radio. While we're waiting, I'll just show you guys. So I animated this. This is just a bit more calming right now. My head's kind of all over the place with the with that last song. So, but I like Bonsai a lot, Rob. I think what you did was great with the site. And oh, thanks for commenting too. Appreciate that. I gotta fix the logic on that. It's not working. Maybe I can comment. Yeah, that last song was just it was so loud in my head. Not that I didn't like it. It was just focusing was tough with that one. I just need to mellow out. So for this, did I open that one? Let me just open this, and then go back into. Okay, so now I can view it, can download, but it's not playing the video. So yeah, no, Rob, I'll definitely check those out too. Just give me a heads up when you have it. And it wasn't like, again, it wasn't anything with like the songs. I have so much going on with these screens and stuff right now, and then trying to track comments and stuff to make sure that like I'm doing this. So like it was just a lot going on in my head, and it's not playing the video in the resources, but I can view to download. Alright. So, categories, video. Let's do. Well, that will work for prompts, documentation, tutorials. Archive, this is good. I think I'm just gonna pretty much add in like the the profiles and allow people to put in custom PFPs and show like their profile. That way we can keep this up, and then we'll add in a nicer layout to support the live chat that scrolls. And then maybe emojis. Please reply, brother. What are you trying to do in YouTube? What? I don't get what this comment is. Awakening. Changing. Oh, you wanna. What exactly are you looking for like a template? Like, do you want something that looks more like this? Is that awakening? Just so, because this makes it a little bit more difficult. You'll go through more credits and stuff, but like, what website template are you kind of looking for, and what kind of template are you, like, what kind of build are you doing? Like, is it like a media site? Is it a social? Is it like a dashboard, or what? Because that'll help for a gaming template from Perfect World International. Let me look what that is. Yeah, I haven't uploaded a template. I have only built custom ones. Like, these are custom that I built within Caffeine. Templates, you could probably upload something through Ubin and get it to use that exact thing. But the thing is, the agent just messed up on all 3 of my different projects into the same page. I was given the source of the template with all the details. Okay. Gaming template from World International. Whoops. So are you saying that it used up all your credits? Because it's going to use 2 credits to do a build. Like, for instance, we started at like 70 something credits plus the top up. And so we're out of the daily free credits and stuff, but it's charging 2 each prompt, or 1, you know. But it used up 110 credits, or did you have the 40 credits starter? Because I'd be surprised if it took 40, and even more surprised if it took 100. So let's see where this is at. upload limit is way too less for pic or video. I'm not sure what you're. So for this, what I'm currently doing is adding in video support for the resources. So when this comes in, it should play through. It should have a media player. Expected V3 response body. What? Upload limit is way too less for a pic or video. I've uploaded like through the blob storage. I've uploaded a 7 gigabyte video. So I'd be surprised if you weren't able to upload. Like you have to like tell it that you want to upload and like batch uploads and stuff. So with that, you would tell Caffeine, hey, we want to increase the ability to upload larger files so we can do batch uploading through blob storage. Larger files. I don't see a link. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get a link off on YouTube, so unless you're on here. Why is that not working now? Interesting. So that took out the admin. Actor not available. What the heck? What happened? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just use the restroom real quick. So, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I just had to use the restroom. I had a bunch of water from chatting on the stream, so let me get the display capture back. Alright, so we're good. We're back in business. Alright, so now Caffeine finished uploading the draft on that. Chat's back, so that's good. It was gone for a second. Let me test this. Thank you very much. Did that go? All right. Yeah, I didn't see a link that you provided, man. I think it probably got filtered in the settings somehow. Oh wait, that went to video playback on the Alright, maybe we just upload the link of the stream. So if I do that, maybe that will work. Caffeine AI video test. So that just takes you to the source. Okay, we'll have to fix that one. Maybe we'll just have it where it's only documents and you add a link for that. But I also don't like the fact that people can click links necessarily. On the live stream page, someone directly, and then the live chat needs to be able to scroll so the chat yeah, so this one we're gonna fix, and then the admin stuff, I need to fix some of this, I think, for... Oh, I can add the archive right there. That's nice. Add new stream entry. Okay, so that's cool. I like that. We need to add in the profile. The profiles will matter, especially if people want to show their profile pics or their NFTs and stuff. So, and then I'll probably start sprucing up the design. If that makes sense for you guys. Next, we will yeah, so for this, we need the profiles, we need descriptions to probably look a little bit nicer on this, but we can tweak that up on the next stream. And then as far as this goes, I'll have to tweak this up too, but we'll start designing this a little bit nicer. And then we need these comments and things to get fixed. And I don't know if anyone can just delete a comment, but they'll probably have to get removed. And then we can have the site live. So, but yeah, for this, we'll get some more. I haven't necessarily built a lot of games and stuff with Caffeine. I'd like to do more games with Caffeine. What I've tried to build before, I was throwing in 3D models, and I was having some difficulty with that. I know X2 is good with the game development with Caffeine, so I'm curious to learn a little bit from him myself. But as far as game logic goes, I've had some issues with that, but that's something I need to definitely improve on and stuff for like the next stream. Do maybe like a puzzle or something on the next one, but we'll get the design looking good for this, change some of the logic, and then maybe we'll get a different background. So 10 watching now. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so for Caffeine, if I couldn't do that. Maybe if we do this, it'll fix it. We'll refresh, see what's going on. So two a month is what it looks like people want for Caffeine streams, which we can do that. And I like that the voting works for one. We got to finish up the liking option because that was broken. I know as far as like other things go for this, like maybe there would be a good, maybe we could put like a gift bot or something on it for some of the streams. Maybe we can get something below where you like click the claim and you get like a random amount of tokens once they add in the Web3 functionality. That'd be pretty cool, which is supposed to be coming soon, if I'm not mistaken. If we look at the info, coming soon, they have the app market publishing and then the multi-user app conversations, then Web3 functionality. builds apps on a cloud created that's secure network with multi-chain capabilities. Apps can hold and process blockchain tokens and interact with blockchain smart contracts. So this is going to really help with that. That way we can have it where it's processing all the stuff that we really needed to. So once that's available, then we should be able to add in like a gift thing for streams. That way people can, be able to get rewarded while streams are going on, while we're streaming on YouTube. I think that's a really cool feature. Probably something that would make more sense if people are kind of sponsoring like a specific stream, maybe for Caffeine. I don't know. But that would be a cool way to go about it, reward the community. This is probably just going to be like a free resource in general. And maybe we have it where a couple different creators can come up on here and do this. It would probably have to change the admin logic. I didn't do anything with the admin stuff, so we'll definitely have to authenticate and then have like roles of members that get approved to do stuff for this. But I'll probably have this as like a community resource that's available just to whoever, and just log in and be able to put stuff in there. We got to be able to delete these too, so I'll have to add some functionality for that. So I appreciate you reposting the stream. We got that just happened 2 minutes ago. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Caffeine's been fairly easy to do. There's not too much where it's caused like massive issues for me personally. I don't know if anyone noticed on YouTube. Does it actually show the stream in the short? Because I selected that, but I don't know if it's doing that. Shorts feed.
A few more, yeah.
Because that kind of was interesting to see. I'll have to delete that one. But this was pretty cool. So this is finishing out that. What are some things that you guys have been building with Caffeine? Obviously, we've seen some stuff in the chat. Ed Lil and Zero Fox went to his personal page, and then I wonder if there was another one that I missed. But yeah, soon we'll add in the functionality for. Like, we'll get this design looking a little bit better, and then we'll add in the profiles. I think this design, while this is designing it better right now, will probably target some of the comments and stuff too. But we haven't used too many credits, which is great. We used about 25, I think. So very doable in a few credits. We just obviously want to develop it a little bit further, but for our first iteration of a site, this is pretty good. And I was really surprised with the first draft version. Like, the first draft was honestly, like, for what was typed in and what we saw come from it, like, we had the whole skeleton of the site. Like, it added in this video feature. We had to actually import the video with an embedded like URL, But it gave us the chat. It gave us, you know, the title once we typed that in with the URL. So just off of one prompt, we were able to do pretty much all of this besides this stuff. Everything on the live stream page was all added in besides the archive and the resources. So it was live stream polls and then this stuff, you know, here. And so we want to definitely update this. Maybe we'll have a back end CMS where, or maybe we can add it in here for the admin, but where we can have a newsletter at the top, let people sign up and join, and then people just log in with internet identity, and then the newsletter's there as an option for people that want to sign up. I think that would be good. That way we can contact people if they want to, but it's not automatic. And then we have more Caffeine AI live stream content and all that for that. And if you haven't done so already, you can set up with Caffeine. You can set up Stripe and all of that, so that you're, you know, setting up memberships and stuff as needed. So this looks a little bit better. Not necessarily what I thought. Yes, we'll have it fix that so it's scrollable. A lot of the stuff that I've done in the past, I've made it where it's wrapped. I wrap things, which makes it a little bit crazy for mobile. So I maybe shouldn't do that. But I tend to prefer the wrapped versions because it can make the sites a little bit different. And I'll check out Open Chat. I haven't been on that yet, but maybe some people joined the community. Nope. All right. So this is our Open Chat real quick. It is in the description of the YouTube. So if you do want to join the community, you can go there. Definitely want to get better about being on Open Chat. I do post stuff there frequently, but haven't given it the proper I guess exclusivity for the platform that it really requires to energize. Like, it's pretty much me posting in there. Most of the stuff that I've encountered, like, I gave out so much money on Open Chat for prizes and stuff, and it's actually kind of frustrating that, like, people don't use it, but you know, that happens. But yeah, so for this, definitely check out the Open Chat community. It's free. There's nothing that's gonna charge you. And then you know, that's a way to keep updated with the decentralized community. We're not taking your data. You know, Discord and all that is nice for, like, the bots and stuff that they have, but you don't know what they're doing with all of your information, or even other platforms for that matter. So but yeah, this is starting to come around for the Caffeine AI live stream site. Again, this was just a basic thing I thought would be nice to kind of have. It's updating the comments in the live feed right now, and it'll have resources and stuff that we can update and archive the streams so that people can come back and check stuff. Maybe I'll add, like, uploading clips or whatever for it to these. That way, you know, people can see what they need to. And then it's fun for getting the community to chat together. let's see what why does that pop up there? Makes no sense. How's it going, Quasar? Yeah, so this is what I built for the caffeine stream so far. The link is pinned in the YouTube if you do want to check it out. So far, I have it where, you know, we can check out the stream. It's embedded, so we could watch it here if we wanted. But also the resources that we'll be able to add, I have it so you can add in PDFs and Word documents and stuff. So if we want people to be able to use prompts, I know someone's building built-in documents and stuff, so we'll add that later so that like we could just port that over so it's all decentralized stuff that you're using, besides the live stream. Like the live stream would still be YouTube until live stream capabilities are added in on the network. But so far, you know, everything about this besides the live stream is decentralized. So that's pretty cool. And then we'll have the stuff for keeping updated with the descriptions for each stream as they roll out. And then we'll do a couple streams a week is from the looks of the first poll that we did, and then I'll continue updating this this sign, like this design. We'll probably get a different logo built out with some sort of AI. I don't need anything crazy for this, or I could just throw something together myself, but yeah, a newsletter I want to see in here. I think that's going to be pretty important as an option, not required to sign up. That way we can, you know, get more people to kind of come back to the site so that they can come here as the live streams grow out and stuff, but definitely don't want to pester people. It has been snowing a bit. I didn't go outside today, but it was negative 42 with wind chill yesterday, so it's pretty crazy for us. I don't know, it reminds me of the polar vortex we had many years ago, and that I still had to work that day. So, but that was fun times during college. So. Now we're having some issues with caffeine. It's not able to let me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's add in a we'll just ask it how it wants this. That's probably the easier way of I don't know if that's too hard on your eyes. I tend to use night. I really want the comments fixed and the reactions fixed prior to like publishing this. Like we can do the design and stuff to make this better, but before we go into the profiles and allowing people to upload their own PFP and stuff, or URLs in general, like I need the comments fixed because it's gonna kind of tie into like the logic of that with the social graph on it. and then add in a newsletter, and then we'll probably tweak this up. But we like I said, we didn't go through that many credits. It was like 25 or so. We started with 71 plus 5, so 25 now. Quasar, have you started using Caffeine AI at all? Just kind of curious what you would build with it. You could probably do some virtual experience stuff too, like room environments. I know there's some people doing 3D worlds and stuff with it, which is cool. And as far as like the games go, there's some people doing some shooters. There's someone made like a version of Doodle Jump and stuff like that. So there's gonna be, a lot of different things and stuff that you can use with Caffeine these days to get a site designed. I'll probably next stream I'll probably make something for Goated as far as the game goes, kind of focusing in on several different things with that, but we'll probably need to top up for the next stream because I think my credits go to the middle of the month next month for February, so we'll probably have to put in like 100 credits or so. Appreciate you reposting the stream for you to know. Planning on starting next week to music streaming app. Yeah, that'd be cool. Here's one you should check out, Quasar. Just so you see how Technologic did it. I'm just grabbing the URL quick. Lost restream. All right, so this one is Bonsai Radio from my friend Technologic. So definitely check that out. I think that would apply to you. He's got it set up where you can do a drop down and click through different tracks and stuff, and then play through the music streaming. And then it has like a hero at the bottom that's like a advertisement board, which is pretty cool. So having some issues with the AI not being able to complete the request a few times, but for the most part everything's been smooth so far. And we're still only on, we're just hitting double digits, so we're gonna be on draft 10. But the scaffolding for like the site, like we have our basic MVP. We would need to tweak this a bit more, but this could be, something we could do. Like we could clone this and put it like in the marketplace once the functionality is improved. For put it in there for people to clone and do whatever they want with. I have some other sites or other apps that I've been building with Caffeine that for the most part have like they're pretty much good to go. I just don't want to show off everything yet, and that didn't work. Okay, so let's ask it to improve the profile logic for users so they can add a profile picture currency options. All right, so again, we've just been typing simple prompts and stuff for caffeine. I typically do bigger ones, but you have to be careful and break those ones down with LLMs. But just today was about showing the ease of how this stuff gets prompted into the system. Appreciate you guys sharing the streams and stuff. This has been cool. If you guys have specific things that you want to see built out with caffeine, like, we'll have to hear it in the channels or the chat, or just have a heads up ahead of time. That way we can focus on it. That's kind of like the importance of this. We can do the polls and stuff on this chat, or have people comment what they want to see and stuff in it. And I'll actually download the code. Oh, I'll have to wait. But yeah, I'll download the code, see what Grok has to say about the coding, and from there maybe we can make some additional tweaks and stuff to improve the site. And it's really useful to use an LLM alongside the vibe coding tools like Caffeine especially, and you know, in the future, depending on how long this is, because this has been going a lot longer than I thought, but we had some issues with starting up the stream because the restream was being weird. But we'll add in the newsletter and stuff. I think once there's a newsletter, that'll be helpful. Otherwise, we just do a part 2 to the stream. I could probably do that tomorrow or another day this week. I know I've been putting out quite a bit of content. So if you guys want to see some of that real quick while we're waiting. So with this, just recently released the Davos, the cryptocurrency. Crypto is the native currency for AI agents and tokenization. That was just released 18 hours ago. And then the infrastructure is the real story. So AI and crypto go hand in hand. It's pretty obvious. These were, I would say, pretty good, you know, content and stuff of what's going on as far as like how this all is heading for our industry. And then this was about the Swiss subnet and Mission 70 white paper. This is our most viewed video on the channel with 2,900 views currently. But yeah, this is some of the stuff that would be worthwhile to check out. And if you haven't yet, you should check out the ICP United show. This was a very big production that we did for Internet Computer. So a lot of people haven't seen these yet. This came out first on Twitter. That's why the views are lower on that. And when we were posting it, it was coming from the Hub account. Oftentimes we were hitting 50,000 plus impressions organic. And there's, you know, some of them that hit like 70 or 80,000. So it was getting quite a bit of views and stuff. It was over a couple thousand hours of watch time, and then we were also on Spotify and Apple Podcasts, so that was really good. And this is still coding, so I'm just gonna kind of plug in some of the other stuff that we had. So the blockchain sessions, also us. So this was an interview I did with Dan Ostrovsky. So this was at the studio, and amazing content for those that like interviews and stuff. Definitely worth checking out. And then there's actually, I'll go back to that real quick. Oops. So with Mission Comms, we also did some stuff. So Jordan Last, this is what I was talking about earlier. He was he still builds an internet computer, but he's more so focusing on other stuff now. And so this was an interview we did at Bitcoin Nashville in 2024, and he was talking about how he didn't think AI could replace him, and now he's thinking very differently about that. He's building mostly with AI and stuff, and pursuing AI projects. So interesting what 2 years can do to the space. This is good to understand. It, like when you look back at it, it's really amazing what all happened in 2 years, honestly. And then we had interviews with Kyle Langham from Definity, Dan Ostrovsky from NFID Wallet. We had a keynote from Chris Giancarlo, the former CFTC chairman, my friend Springna Zhao, who did the Nifty 30 documentary with Beeple and a bunch of major influencers in the space. So definitely check this stuff out. Congressman Brian Stile, who's leading the crypto guardrails and stuff in the United States, he was appointed as the subcommittee for digital assets. He was at our studio filming with us. So a lot of stuff's happened over the years, and definitely worth going back and checking that stuff out. So now we'll see where we're at with this draft. So this still doesn't look like it can scroll unless I'm missing something on it. So post, comment. If that shows up at the bottom, why does that do that? Let me try deleting this stuff. Let me see if that works. So create a post. Because that was the comment. Testing. Okay, that's just popping up underneath. Oh, that's funny. All right, now we can add a photo. All right, so now that we have profiles fixed on that, you can see the settings. Don't want my email as my username. That's for sure. That looks better. Populate under them. We'll see if that fixes it. That might not be what it totally needs just yet, but it's getting there. I do like the profile setting there. That is pretty nice. And then easy to log out. You see the username. We'll add the newsletter after we see how this goes. We can't use the emoji yet for the reactions. We got a downvote. Alright, what are people saying on X? I don't see any comments, so but yeah, so far with this, we just really need the comment structure to populate underneath it, and then the reactions, and then we should have a newsletter, and then we can make the, like, I want to fix this stuff, the more cosmetic stuff, so that this sits nicer. But yeah, as you guys can see, we'll go through and download the files after this next one, especially if there's an error. That way we can kind of see what's going on with the code. It's almost ready. So with this, draft now, we'll see where we're at. We just asked it to basically have the comments populate underneath. So now we test. Under that one, I don't know why. Why is it not working under that one? So I tried to comment on this one, right? Which is great. It's what it's supposed to do, right? But it shows up on this one. So we're gonna download the code and see what's going on. So with this, I'll just pull up Grok. And I'll show this. Well, 1 second. I'll get the file attached, and then all files. It won't do that. Okay, maybe we'll use ChatGPT because ChatGPT does that. So So review the code, find the bugs, then I want you to help resolve the issues we are facing with the social feed when I comment on a post, it doesn't show on the right post. On the post I commented on. The post I commented on, it shows on a different one. Look for any other. Alright, so just kind of keeping it light with this, and then we'll see what chat gives us, and then we'll fix that. And again, we haven't gone through a ton of credits. Like, we're all like a starter membership is basically what we are coming up on. So for 16 bucks a month, you could build an app that's a little bit more basic than this. You just wouldn't have access to custom domains or sending emails to your users or app invites or having private projects. So for this, 30 bucks a month, you know, I don't know, like, up to you guys. Like, obviously it depends on what your needs are, but you could build something cheaper, I guess, with the starter, but you wouldn't get the custom domain. I own domains already, so like I don't necessarily need that one. I like the newsletter feature, which we'll get into that maybe a little bit today. We'll build it out, and then maybe on another stream we'll cover more of that. But other things that I've done with Caffeine is I've implemented Stripe for memberships on another one. I didn't fully implement it. I have it integrated and stuff, and I have it partially connected, but I need to go through and fix some of the logic with the admin stuff. So for that, it needs to get a little bit more work done in order to be proper. But we're gonna look at what Caffeine needs here. Checking the front end. So that needs a little bit more time. But yeah, I mean, if there's certain things that you guys are interested in for building, Caffeine is great for building very simple things, and the more complex stuff, just you'd have to be kind of precise on what you're doing. But people have built like a Google Maps app, and then you know, a bunch of different games, like arcade games, and there's a 3D shooter out there. Someone built Doom, if you saw that video we posted on YouTube Shorts. So there's a lot of different things out there. A lot of people have been doing dashboards and stuff. One of the things that I'm hoping to get into the marketplace early is like a Patreon model. That's why I used that is why I built in with the Stripe integration, so that it could, you know, handle monthly memberships and stuff. I would like to see the Web3 functionality come in. That way I can add that for people as well, and then that makes it pretty interesting for scaling that, because it's I don't want to give it away, because like it's an interesting, very interesting site. Like, it combines a couple things that makes it matter more, and I think it would be really good for creators online to have it this way, and then they could just clone it from the app marketplace and use it that way, instead of like building out a full-fledged like company for it, where, you know, we make it where you would basically sign up like you would Patreon or whatever. I think it would be mostly beneficial to have it cloned from the App Store, because it drives attraction to the App Store for caffeine. So that is something I'm hoping to have officially ready for when the app market is good to go. So I'll be needing to conserve some credits here. We'll just have this answer now, so that we can get this. Because I'll be spending some credits if we're going to be doing multiple streams each month for caffeine. But yeah, we've had quite a bit of people in here, so I appreciate everyone that's been sharing and liking and reacting in the chat. It means a lot that you're here. I know you could be doing anything else on your weekend, but you're here, so we'll see how this goes. So the root cause, this is the big one. You're using post index as the post ID everywhere. Okay. So I'll ask it how it wants me to prompt this to caffeine. Appreciate you guys sharing the stream. Yeah, we've had a fair amount of people come in. We're just waiting on ChatGPT to get us the next code to feed in. This is actually the first prompt that we're getting from caffeine, or from ChatGPT, to put into caffeine to fix some of the social logic, because it if you weren't in here but you're in here now, some of the, like, when I comment on this, like, it will pop up on this post, so it's IDing wrong and stuff. But now what's cool is we have the profile settings and stuff, so I don't want to mess up with this too much. Like, I don't want this ruined. But each time I'll be able to come in, put a new stream, have the resources. So if we put in specific prompts that we're using from the stream, maybe add in a text or description or whatever of what that prompt is, so that way people can have it there. And then we have polls, so if people want to vote on, we can have active polls and stuff, and I can close them as admin. And then archive for all the streams, so I can keep all this content listed in the archive here, easy for people to find, so they'd be able to see this with all the descriptions and stuff, and any special feedback on, like, maybe what happened. Eventually what would be great, depending on how we want this to play out, like the Caffeine AI live streams, I think are going to be something that's pretty useful for a lot of people, but maybe later on, and depending on how expensive this gets, maybe there's a small fee at some point, but that would be to, like, cover the AI and stuff, because we could have it where AI is parsing through the live feed, adding the transcripts, and then maybe a few months down the line, there's something that could literally clip up the entire live stream on its own through automation, and then put the important pieces in the resources. I think that's all going to be doable. at some point. And so with costs of that, I would just want that covered. But for the most part, this is going to be a free resource thing for everyone. And so maybe there's like a portion of content or whatever that's locked, right? So we have to add in the newsletter yet, but we're waiting on this code to come in. Explain social post definition. But overall, this is super useful. Like, people should be vibe coding with coding software. Like, this is exactly what you need to be doing in 2026, whether it's Caffeine or Claude Code or whatever. Like, you need to be like being productive and stuff and effective with the AI prompting and stuff, because this is how you could generate extra revenue or whatever, like make monthly income, whether your hobby is like, you know, blog posts or whatever. Like, you should have people on your own platform so you don't ever risk losing the users and stuff. Like, if you get deplatformed from Medium or whatever, like, how are people gonna find you? You know, you need something of your own. All right, so we're gonna just paste this in word for word. And then we'll have this one. So why didn't you wait for the upgrade on the 2nd of February? Because I mean, Caffeine AI, like, it's useful right now, you know. Like, there's obviously reasons to use Caffeine on the 2nd, but like, you know, for content and all that, like, there's plenty of things that we could do right now and show people, especially like the basic stuff, so that they're, you know, are interested in it. I think it just kind of builds, you know, the early foundational steps, you know, for it. Quasar, for using an LLM with it, yeah, I use, like, right now I'm actually using ChatGPT. So this is literally the first time I put a ChatGPT prompt into Caffeine on this project. Everything else was just simple writing language, just to show how easy it was to prompt and get to where we are. So everything prior to what's being built in code right now, this is all just simple prompting language and stuff. The thing that needs to get fixed is the social logic. So that's why I'm in ChatGPT right now, so that we can get this so where when I comment on this post, testing, when I comment here and I post it, it's popping up on this post. So it's wired all wrong. And it's constantly popping up under that one. And then when I try to like, it doesn't like. But when other people like, they can get it up to 35 times. So I'm fixing these types of things right now through ChatGPT, because it's going to tell it better, like, things than I'm going to be able to say off the top of my head for Caffeine AI. So in order for me to do this effectively, I downloaded the code from Caffeine AI. So I downloaded the files. So when you want to do that, you're going to click at the project at the top. You're going to click more and then click download files. And from here, you're going to import that into ChatGPT, because ChatGPT will take a zip file, Grok didn't want to take a zip, so I'm using ChatGPT for this one, the 5.2, and so we just put in our first prompt from ChatGPT, which it said to help fix this. So it's a series of prompts that we have to do. So we have to fix the backend, expose a stable post ID in the feed API, and then prompt 2, which is the front end, stop using index, use post ID everywhere. So we'll do that. And then prompt 3, we need a guardrail. So fix and find any other index-based ID usage plus refresh behavior. So once we have that, things should be good. Also, I want to ask, I also need the live feed. Scroll. So just want to make sure that that stuff's getting covered. Oh yeah, I mean you can test it right now. Here is just the link for it. So people have been coming in and stuff. I deleted one of the comments just to prove that it could delete. But some of that logic has to get fixed too. So like this isn't like too big of like it's an issue that the comments aren't populating the way they need to, but it's not anything that like Caffeine can't resolve. It's just the best way for me to have Caffeine solve this efficiently would be to use an LLM here. So but one thing I actually would like you to test out if you do have free time for a moment is there's the social feed. And then there's the polls. I wonder if you can access the admin, because I haven't built in the admin off. The admin controls should be locked, and I didn't lock that yet. So I'm wondering if it did that on its own, or if users can actually access that. That's if you have time. No worries if you can't. I understand you got a lot going on too. So this is almost done coding, it looks like. And it's been going for 6 minutes on this one. So but yeah, if you guys have been using Caffeine, what have you all been building? I know we got some people in the YouTube right now, or if you haven't used Caffeine yet, but you're interested, what would you build? You know, like there's people that have been building games and stuff. Here I'm just showing off of like one for the first live stream. The reason why I'm building this is so that like we can have a feedback loop and a place that people can come to and chat about what we should do. So we're building polls that people can vote on. We have a social feed people can comment on. Because the reason why is when I look at my computer right now, I have 2 monitors. I have Restream up so I can view comments on YouTube and X, and once I actually pay for Restream, then there will be multiple channels more that I could do, like Twitch or Kick or whatever, which is great. But I'd rather have everyone just come onto Caffeine AI live stream site where they could ask their questions and stuff there, and then have the resources there so it's not overly repetitive. And then we can have a newsletter and other stuff. Awakening, how's it going? Welcome back. Learn more about me. What do you got? What do you want to know? But yeah, so for this, Corey Chambers, LA. What do you mean by none of my ICP token, wallet, NFT, etc. have fully worked? Like, which wallet have you used? And what NFTs in general, like the NFT marketplaces on ICP was Tonic and Trepo, but they basically stopped building those out because they started to focus on Bitcoin on ICP, and I don't know if they'll actually bring that back or not. But initially, when they moved to Bitcoin, they started with Bionic, which was ordinals on ICP, and that didn't necessarily take off. And then they decided to pivot to DeFi, which was a great move by them, honestly. And they ended up becoming like the #1 DeFi platform on Bitcoin. And then other marketplaces, if you were around in the internet computer for NFTs when they took off here, there was CCC protocol. There was also there was a fractional NFT marketplace that was called like Cycle Swap or something like that. I forget what it was called. But then there was also what is it called? Yuku marketplace. And yeah, the marketplaces and stuff for NFTs just haven't been great. Front end works, can't figure out how to do anything with the wallet. And Awakening, I'll get to you in a second. Front end works, can't figure out how to do anything with the wallet, crypto token, just simulations, can't see any ICP moving or wanting to move. Corey, are you building a wallet or anything? Like, I don't know. So like, I use Plug Wallet I also use NFID, and as far as like others, I've used Stoic. There was also there was Infinity Swap for a while, but basically for this one, you can go to icptokens.net. So this would be, where you can check out tokens and stuff. You can find wallets that you like. AstroX, I've used that as well. Oizy, I have one set up. I haven't used it personally really yet. But NFID and Plug Wallet I use. NNS is where I store for governance. And then, so from icptokens.net, you'll be able to find all the marketplaces, the dexes, the launch pads. So all this stuff is here. So this is a good resource. And you'll be able to trade from there. Awakening, I'm just getting to your message now. I was just trying to answer that for Corey. I'll promote around all platforms and AI interested users will wallet. Oh, are you talking about for my site that I'm building? Is that what you guys are talking about? Because there's no wallet logic in this. Like, there's not. It's just a login with a profile, and it's not meant to have a wallet yet. Like because if that's what you guys are asking about, that was my bad. So for this, Caffeine AI is adding in. So in the coming soon section, they're adding in Caffeine builds apps on a cloud created that's a secured network with multi-chain capabilities. Apps can hold and process blockchain tokens and interact with blockchain smart contracts. So this isn't possible just yet. So this will come later, hopefully on February 2nd, which Dominic Williams said would be an important date to watch. So if that's what you're asking about currently with Caffeine AI builds, then it's just not possible yet. But you can add in Stripe and other stuff. So for the builds with adding in for tokens later, yeah, we could have something set up here. But for me, I mean, for this in general, like it's not meant, like it's meant to be an open resource for all the live streams that we do, right? Like I see it as a way to provide free value for the ecosystem and then archive the streams that people can go back to and, you know, see what's going on there. And then be able to chat and stuff on here. So let's see, Quasar is in the spaceship. Appreciate you posting on the chat there. I'm just going to see where this is at. So now I need to do the second prompt, which was update the front end. So we're grabbing this prompt and going back to Caffeine and then pasting that word for word. And sorry, this chat is very small on here. So you said you were unable to like the post. What? Pluto Bolic, what app are you trying to log into? Are you trying to log into what I'm building currently? Because that would result, like, there's no wallet integrated into this. Like, you log in with internet identity, but there's no wallet. So internet identity, you would most likely use the you're going to be basically prompted to use the passkey to set up. So you would go to id.ai. And sorry, this chat is just really difficult to see on Restream. So bear with me here. Created a profile in first post. Then can we really build full functional Web3 wallet? You would be like, there's people that are doing it right now. There was people using Caffeine to build wallets and stuff, but they're most likely devs that can also implement, you know, some of the coding. I wouldn't, as a non-coder right now, I wouldn't be trying to do anything that handles money. Like that is a lawsuit waiting to happen when you're trying to manage funds and stuff. So I'd be careful with that route if you have no coding experience. I would leave that for people that have coding experience in the current state of Caffeine, but doesn't mean you can't build one, and doesn't mean you couldn't get someone to audit and verify that stuff for you. Corey said, trying, I have used Plug Wallet, etc., but can't figure out how to get Caffeine to call them, etc. I don't think I've used Plug on one of my Caffeine builds, and I could log in the user, but I did not get I did not get far enough into using it, because the reason I have to be careful saying this is because it's actually like something that like I'm building out for a protocol on Internet Computer, and it's one of the projects that like I have to keep close and not actually build out in public. So I haven't tried to use Plug with Caffeine for processing a payment or anything yet. Trying to maneuver to iOS to the social. Please show us again. So Apple, you're trying to use Apple to the social. All you would need, Quasar, is the link, which I'm gonna put that in here because it's a web app. And then I'm trying to see where. All right, let me just go to YouTube because this would be easier to read these. Restream's just causing some issues. All right, so I can use caffeine in a while, but not figured out how to get them to work together. So they are like the big thing with it is they are adding the functionality for it soon. Like when they implemented caffeine, like there was a lot of things that needed to update and stuff prior to adding in something that could, like, early days of caffeine, it was a lot of spaghetti code and stuff, and that's just really dangerous for handling like token transactions at the time. And I think they needed to get to a comfort level so that there wasn't any potential lawsuits and stuff. And I can't verify that, but like to me logically that makes sense. Building with caffeine, I thought we could generate our own wallet based on ICP clouds. There's people building wallets and stuff. I just can't. This chat is going crazy right now. I'm just trying to get caught up. Sorry, I'm not calling. Like, there's just so much to read and stuff as I'm trying to. So I was just used to like one chat before. So able to utilize live stream resource tabs. Seems like ICP vibe coding would start off with ICP smart contracts, not just a future goal. I want an open source wallet as my project is also open source. If you want an open source wallet, why wouldn't you just use like NFID? They already built it and they're decentralized. It would save you time, in my opinion, and they had like a really good professional team behind it. And then Oisy is also decentralizing, I believe, in the near future. So that would be another open source one once they have that available. I'm working on a Web3 MMORPG game with NFT, which can be merged into increase avatar skills and abilities. The Caffeine AI live stream app sounds like a good idea. Is this what I'm using now? Yeah, so this is the first Caffeine AI live stream that I did. And so going into this today, I was like, oh, like, you know, what would be something that's useful that kind of sets us up for, you know, future live streams. And so, hey, Corey, I see you now. Yeah, so the purpose of this is to basically have a chat all in one, because when I'm on Restream, like I have Restream up, I have YouTube, and then I have what I'm actually building on, so it's tough to actually see this. I need more monitors. But you know, for this, I can see the chat all in one spot. Then I have polls of what people want, so I can make polls. I can have people make their own polls. And then there's resources, so like what prompts are working for people and all of that. So this would be all like free for people to use. And I'm going to add a newsletter in here, and then you know, just have the archive available. Like, I think this should be helpful for people to, you know, utilize Caffeine AI as they, you know, start to see some of these apps get developed more. And then maybe we'll invite more creators for building out on here, so that there's a bunch of different users. Maybe we become the Caffeine AI TED Talk of ICP. I don't know. But the point is to just have some stuff that's available for people so that they can get involved and start building with it. I think it's going to be advancing much more faster than we can imagine, especially once like the automated tech teams and stuff are in here. I think it's good to just have the content in general, like caffeine for vibe coding and stuff. Like my grandma can make an app, my niece can make an app. Like I think it's very useful to people, you know. So let's see where this is at. This was the second one. So this was fixing the front end. So I just have to reload. Now I'm gonna try commenting. Let's see if that posts. It works. There we go. We got the fix. All right. So before, if you guys are in here, it wasn't allowing us to. I still got to fix. Oh. All right. So when I like it, it's got to do 1 like. All right. Yeah. So for this, now that the logic is like working out, like this, it just needs 1 more prompt from the guardrail that it's saying. So we're gonna copy and paste this and put that into Caffeine. And then my next one, I asked it to fix the live feed scroll on the app. So like this, I can only delete like comments when we want this to be able to scroll so people can see. And it should have like the timestamps and stuff too, I think, of like when people actually messaged. But then we'll probably get into make the live feed container scrollable, and then auto scroll to the newest messages, but don't fight the user. That's a good one to have. Yeah, so this is improving. We need to improve the liking and the reacting, I think. Because I can probably hit this 100 times. Yeah, and then from here, we have I'm gonna close out of that and that. I'm gonna ask it. Any other bugs that should get fixed? But yeah, this is. I'm back into the live feed. So basically, just kind of getting some extra prompts ready in case I want to do these. We'll see how this goes, but we're now approaching 35 credits used. So this is a bit more of I guess a complex app for Caffeine. You know, like if we were just doing a few prompts, like it would be different, but we had to fix some of the logic, and then we had a few that just kind of wasted a few credits, unfortunately. But for the most part, like we're sitting pretty good. Like this is, I would say, pretty easy to use in the current state. We would want to refine it more, and then I'm gonna change these like I'll use Ubin, what Daniel McCoy built, to change some of this stuff, probably on the next stream, just because I've been live for like 3 hours or so. But for resources and stuff, I think this is a good early action. Quasar, did you say that you were able to access the admin or no? Because I didn't build in the admin, like it actually just populated on its own, so I never added any admin off package to this. But that would be a pretty easy fix. Next I want to fix the scroll on the live feed, so that's an important one. Alright, what is it saying? Would you like me to review the front end to ensure all that? Alright, so yes. So this was a 2-part prompt. But yeah, appreciate you guys stopping in here today. What Yeah, no, Quasar. For when you create a profile, I was just asking because it logged me out here, but when I'm logged in, it shows admin for me. I just wasn't sure if it showed for other users and stuff because I would have to protect that, right? Because it's more sensitive stuff because they would be able to control this and then delete comments and all of that. So I'm just kind of curious what like if everyone's an admin or if it's just me that's an admin, because I didn't provide it an instruction to make me admin. It just did it. So in the past, it hasn't done that for me. Which it's important to have that stuff blocked off, especially like you don't want someone just coming into your site and just messing up everything, you know. So and with what we're trying to do on this, like obviously it is important to have it effective for the live stream and teaching and stuff. Like I could basically make this more general, add other functionality and stuff to it, and then put this on the app market once I'm comfortable with like how this is presented structurally and everything. So that would be a good way to, like, people should start using Caffeine, build structures, and then clone the project so that they have what they want on that one to ship to the marketplace, and then build whatever they need on the other one so that like it's all good to go. That kind of thing is going to be important because otherwise you're going to have people using your project, you know, like word for word, you know. And Quasar, I don't know if you were in when I showed off one of the, I gotta rename that, one of the projects, but I'll show it real quick. So this is something different, obviously. Oh wait, nope, not that one. We'll do this one. So this was a design I did. This was like back in like September. Ooh, you're trying to log back in. Well, Caffeine just finished that draft, so I have to log back in myself too. So maybe it, oh. Alright, I might revert. I think that's the better option here. Revert, because this isn't working. Yeah, I'm gonna revert on this one because I know this version worked, and that's to prevent myself from wasting credits trying to fix what it just did. But on this, this was a project that I built in August and September, and I customized all of this with Caffeine. The only thing I didn't, you'll write it and we'll do it live. What part? So for this was a project I did a long time ago. It was like literally like four or 5 months ago. But basically I had our ICP United show on here, but I was having some issues with some of the stuff. This was the early days of Caffeine, so it was like expected. But the thing that's interesting with this is I used an animated hero. So I'm using Ubin in order to add some of the stuff and then add in the swap logo and everything. And then I was able to call the sites to get live data and stuff. So this is for credits and caffeine. So all of the stuff is credits and caffeine. I'm still using ChatGPT, but I'm not using set up with an API and stuff for caffeine or for ChatGPT. So I'm not charging credits. I'm just using a standard membership for it and building out code that way. And it's effective for it. I would say, use whichever one you're more comfortable with. Grok is good because you can make stuff private. I haven't used Claude in a bit, even though I know that's like one of the best ones right now, Claude Code. I've used Cursor, so I've taken some projects out of Caffeine and built them in Cursor to like make a lot more progress. Now I'm waiting for Caffeine to allow me to import all of that, so that way I can make the finishing touches and stuff with like Web3 functionality and stuff once they add that. So that would be really important. But I'm going to get off this page and go back and see where we're at on our reverted draft. Okay, so now I have to log back in. Yeah, so Quasar, I'm using Ubin for that, and I can show that on another version, but because it would require people to buy a canister with ICP, I haven't used Agent Zero, but with Ubin you have to purchase your canister. So like you throw like one ICP in there, you're good. And then you can put certain data in there, right? So like I put in the swap logos and some other stuff, which is great. Like I love Ubin, and I think the only user that has encrypted data with Ubin so far. I know he was potentially testing it out with some other people, but as far as like Ubin goes, I import the URL slug into Caffeine, or I build it into the. I think I could show it off just because I have a CMS built into this one, but what I like to do with Caffeine is I like to build a CMS on the back end so only I can access it as an admin, and then give it all of the stuff that I need to customize without actually ever having to code and cost me credits in Caffeine. So I ask for it to implement like everything as a design, so that like if I want to tweak a logo on a site, I just import the URL from Ubin and I put it there, and so it allows for me to customize it without actually charging me more credits, which is very, very effective. And like I know a lot of people are using Ubin and stuff for it, but as far as like encrypted users go, I think it's just me or maybe like two other people. So I can have more protected data that goes into Caffeine right now, so that it prevents people from seeing stuff that they shouldn't necessarily see for like APIs and stuff. That's a different story. Like now you can have Caffeine AI encrypt the data itself, like in the admin stuff, and I did that with my Stripe integration because it need to do that. Like it's very important to do that with Stripe, because otherwise people could access your store essentially. So yeah, that's important to know. For this, I'm gonna just put in a profile photo because I need to test that this login works again. So we will grab. Oh my gosh, there we go. Grab this photo again, builder. So hopefully this all works. And we're back in. not seeing the admin. The admin went away. So I'm going to have to build the admin now, which isn't an issue. Yeah. You've been in encrypted data is the way for sure. Like, for you specifically, like with music files, like I know that you're working with, you know, like stuff that needs to be protected and so it doesn't get leaked. You would want to use Ubin to share the files, and Daniel actually made a media player and stuff in Ubin so that you can listen to it on the platform that he built, as well as share it with people in a protected way. So it's really, I see it as very important for you. Like I'm already talking about like one of the artists that I'm working with. Like I have to have a conversation with him soon about getting him to use that because he's got a big album coming out this year, and so like I don't want it to leak on him or anything like that, and stuff like that. Like it's important, you know. So I see that being very beneficial for you specifically. And I'm not supposed to really show off Ubin yet. Daniel is still fixing some stuff on it, so I have to wait in order to make something on that. But I would love to make content on it, and now that we're doing the caffeine streams, like, just makes sense, you know? Dan is the man. That's for sure. But yeah, as far as this stuff goes, guys, we have to preserve some credits because I'm gonna have to restock probably tomorrow. But we will. Would you like me to review the front end? So draft. Front end. Did you move it? So it's important to know. Okay, so now it needs to act like it needs to give me admin, which it did before on its own, which confused me because I've never had it where I've just been given admin automatically. Like it seems like it should be, you know, pretty obvious for that it should happen. But now we need to reassign internet identity as admin. And before, like, I've had an issue once with, oh, and thank you, Quasar. Just for how it's gone for, let me put that down. I don't know why I can't really see that well. For Ubin, like, it the way it pairs with Caffeine AI is so good, honestly. Like it is very helpful for just overall ease of use of being able to add in your own content into it. Like I had issues early on with Caffeine with trying to get the swap in, and once I switched to using Ubin, like it just made it all a breeze. Like I could customize this and then do the different sizes and stuff. And then I've also had it. Ooh, and I spelt my name wrong. with I've even had it, actually, I'll show you here, because before, I had some issues sometimes with trying to upload a profile picture directly. So I had to also add in a URL option, which made it nice because on Internet Computer, people were putting their live NFT there as well. So that's a nice way to do it. As far as like some of the other stuff that I've been building with Caffeine, I've been helping out some streamers with getting their content pages set up, and then like kind of like set up for marketplaces and stuff too. One of which this is trying to fix the admin thing right now. So reassigning me admin. This I think was what I did in the stream or the video that I did the other day, which was good. It just wasn't like it wasn't like meant to be like anything crazy, you know. Like this was just like 2 prompts of just showing for the what is Caffeine AI video I did. Yeah, and this platform will help for sure. Like just being able to put prompts in a library for people, having it compact, and I think I'll allow other creators to kind of come in here and then set up their live streams so they could be on the homepage here, and then archive it. So we become like the TED Talk of Caffeine AI streams. So you know you get to hear from your different creators and stuff, not just me all the time. Some of the other stuff that I've done, this is one I'm excited about. Club Link. I just can't show that yet. Can't show that one. I tried building Temple Run with Goated Gamer, and it didn't work right away. Let me pull this up. But I had a 3D model in this one, and it's kind of funny. I did this. I was just kind of showing family this one at. It was like Thanksgiving or something like that. It was like, yeah, the character is not running with an animation. And like these are game ready assets that we have, so it's like it should be running with an animation. Let me see where this is at. Admin's still not there, and it. Huh. So yeah, I could repost highlight clips. I do have Opus Clip and stuff, so I can use it to clip down from the stream, but because this one is 3 hours, like it's a long one, and that would use a lot of credits from Opus. I probably won't do that. I'll probably look for a few or just make a few quick little ones that would be helpful. But yeah, I definitely need to have clips. And one of the things that I was talking about earlier, I think before you got in, if I get AI into this directly where it's automated, I should be able to pay credits to have it analyze the live feed and split it up on its own through directing it through coding. Like it should be able to split apart the live and find good sources of information. Now, could I do that in my current state? No, but I'm seeing like that's where the market's going for video editing and stuff, and so that's gonna get a little bit fascinating and it makes it a little bit easier for getting a large stream like this live condensed into something that can be clipped. So I'm gonna show you this. Go to game. Failed to deploy. Let me see if it. Nope. I just don't want to burn in credits if it's trying to open. I'll have to find that one another day. But with this, we are. Oh yeah. You want like 6-second clips. So with this one, would you like me to deploy the latest intro? I'm worried about agreeing to this. I don't like having to like burn a prompt on this. Like I always second guess what Caffeine says on the second one. But we'll see where this is at. Is it in the spec? There we go. But yeah, so for all of this, we basically just need the admin panel back, which I don't know why that left something in the wiring from the social got rid of it. If it messes up on this, I'm using ChatGPT to fix it, and then I want to add in a newsletter and then have that integrated into the admin panel, so that's accessible for the admin, so that I can handle the newsletters from the admin. And that would be pretty important to have. 15-second clips. Yeah, 15's good. Yeah, it's crazy. There's people. So I've been doing YouTube for a bit now, but like, there's people that are automating so much stuff with YouTube Shorts, and someone was uploading a 1-second clip, because when you upload a 1-second clip, it would, and they probably patched it now. This was a big view hack. You put on this 1-second clip with a specific like audio, like that's like that 0.2, and then all of a sudden it counts as 10 views for someone watching it once. So like these people were gaming YouTube social, like YouTube Shorts, for millions of views so that they could get paid quicker from the shorts. So it was pretty crazy. I don't do that, but I did post some shorts from my personal account, and ooh, speaking of which, I don't think I added this to. I need to make a. Oh, I need to ask Caffeine or ChatGPT to do something really quick, because I forgot to add in. Do I have? Oh, I have some of the data in. All right. I need tags. Now this, I'm gonna delete that, and this, because I don't know where that's at. It's saying it's done, so it's gonna spit out a new draft anyway. And And then for this, we're going to do that. And then get rid of this one. Okay, so save that. And then I need to one second, guys. I'm just trying to get this all sorted. Maybe I have to do that after that part. I don't know why I'm not able to add myself as a collaborator, but I forgot to add in some of the details for the stream. So that's what I was just fixing there. Code review and bug fix. So we're back onto this. All right. So if this part doesn't fix what we needed, like sometimes it'll hide the admin. So let me check if it's back here. Not found, so it's not on the back end. Okay. Now we're gonna download this and feed it into ChatGPT because I don't want to waste credits on this one. YouTube has already beat Netflix as the top streaming platform in the US this year, and they're expected to pay their creators more than $25 billion. Yeah, so what's crazy with YouTube is they take up like 2% of the world's attention is directed towards YouTube, like, which is crazy to think about. And then like music, so for you specifically this applies, you know, where 10% of the world's attention is directed towards music, which makes sense. But you know, then you have genres and all of that, so it's factored in a little bit less, just like you do with YouTube and stuff. But YouTube is one of the best places for people to grow and utilize it and stuff as a platform. So definitely want to prioritize it. And one of the artists that I'm working with, I've been helping him with YouTube and stuff, with making sure that his stuff like lined up right. And oh yeah, this, for sure, this definitely helps. And then is going big on streaming in 2026 and willing to award creators who consistently post, have AI post 2 times a day and at least 3 times a week. Focus on consistency rather than quality. That seems weird because I thought they were doing something to combat AI slop. I thought that's what I saw, at least. I'm just getting this downloaded. Review the code. I'm not able to log in as admin because I can't see it. We'll just have it tackle that one. But yeah, we're coming down to the wire with credits. 37. So we have basically a starter credit package for a complex app now. Trying to keep users from leaving. That makes sense. I mean, no platform like wants a user to leave, right? Because they make more money the longer you're on a platform, whether you're buying something from them through like a third party or like just the advertising that they're earning from it. So that and big tech's learning off of your data while you're on it. So it makes sense. That's YouTube has always been consistently one of the best paying platforms. Like they'll do $12 per like RPM. So every million views, like 12 grand. And more. It fluctuates like crazy. But then you also have it like where on the low end it could be like four grand per million. Yeah, I know you know a lot about that with where you are. There's that guy that, or a person, I don't know who runs the account, I should say, but the person that made that fireplace, like the casual fireplace with like 180 million views, like they made like $2 million, and it's the only video that they posted. Like passive income over 10 years, 2 million. I don't know why this isn't showing right in the chat. I think my delay is like crazy on this right now. Yeah, I gotta fix that. So much better than Spotify and SoundCloud. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's what's funny is I've been meeting because I'm not native to the music industry. I just recently kind of got involved with it, and they're like confused why I'm saying you gotta be ready for YouTube. Like YouTube, like I keep talking about YouTube so much that they're confused, like because like they're worrying about like all these different platforms, they're independent artists and stuff, and I'm just like, no, you need to focus on YouTube, man. Like it's the one. And like, yes, still have your distribution go through it and stuff, but YouTube is the one that matters the most right now. And because it's the one that can pay out the most. And when you do stuff outside of music, like maybe they're uploading some videos and stuff too, but they have to be whitelisted in order to benefit from it. So it has to make sense that way. So where are we at with this code? I'm gonna ask it to check in the app source file, comparing. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you hanging out. I know you've been working on a lot of stuff right now. And then for when you have questions and stuff with Caffeine, please just let me know. I know this will be easier to get to this site and stuff. I just have to set up this admin thing because like it's important to have that. Otherwise, if I publish this, people could just post anything, and we don't necessarily want that. So that worked. Okay, so all of that works, but I need it to just be one, so you can make one choice on that. And then I need to test this to make sure that it becomes scrollable. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like this is useful, whether people see it or not. It's very useful. See, like I gotta fix this too, because it's not doing the scroll there. All right. just gonna copy and paste this. All right. I'm gonna need some water. But I might end this soon. I'm just hoping to get the admin thing kind of set up, because I could break this down into another stream tomorrow. But I was gonna get another video out, I think tomorrow, or work on a video at least, and then maybe have it out Monday. While we're waiting for this, I'm gonna just check something real quick. So yeah, this last video, it's probably because I put out too much content this week, but that one's not doing as well as the others. And then this live's going too right now, which we have 8 people watching. I appreciate all 8 watching right now. I know it's been a long one, but we'll wrap it up soon. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Just trying to get Caffeine to give me back the admin. Oh, and Quasar's back. All right, so that's good. So that should work for testing. I just clicked twice. Oh. So testing emojis there. I need to be able to get reaction emojis, and then I need this live chat to get fixed. But admin, which has a few prompts, as you guys can see from here. We have the back end fix, the front end. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. So I needed to do this one, but we'll see if this fixes it. Because this is backend get user role. It just logged me out. Yeah. Man, that is... Let's see what it says. Deploy the backend fix. So I'll get the backend users on. Yes, so we had the trap. So we need that to deploy it. I just don't get why it's not just deploying it right away. Like, it's asking for an added thing, so it's costing more credits. Oh yeah, while we're on caffeine, just a heads up, they have the Caffeine AI promptathon, New Year, New You, 5 days. We're just 5 days away from our next promptathon. Let's involve build your next great app, theme, self-improvement, $10,000 in prizes, and then there's more info below. So the promptathon starting up, and so within 5 days, you'll have a chance to win 10 grand in prizes. I don't know how they're splitting it up. It's probably like 5 grand for like the big winner, but that's good. I don't know if you have to start from scratch or have something that you can submit. So I would be ready with either. If you're looking to start prompting, now would be a good time. All right, so checking back at where we're at. All right, so this is up now, so hopefully it fixed the back end on that. Why is it asking that again? Jonathan, yeah. Like it just had a prompt for this. Like if I revert back to where I was, like I just have to make like a fix for the admin. But like I'm just trying to have it refined so it's like more production ready is basically what it comes down to, right? But that's a funny comment, Jonathan. And so for this, it like broke me out of that. And when I was doing the last update, I need to just ship this one because it's just gonna keep asking. Monkey on the wall. Who is that? I don't know if I've seen you in here before. But welcome to the stream. Jonathan, what are you building these days? Ooh. I'm gonna have to eat soon too, so I might wrap this one up in 10 minutes if this is, and maybe do another stream within the next day or two. Yeah, so for this, basically earlier on, before I broke this, I had the stream embedded in here with admin access, and everyone was being able to comment. But some of the comment structure was messed up, so I was been trying to fix that, which I did. But then that also got rid of the admin panel that I had, so I'm trying to restore the admin. And when I can do that, then I'll add in the newsletter, because that's going to go into the admin anyway, so that I can update users and stuff. But basically, this is how it looks so far. Would replace some of the branding and change the colors and stuff even. But overall, like, once the admin login is fixed, should be smooth sailing. That's clutch, Jonathan. As in talk, do you mean like transact together too? Because they're going to be transacting quite a bit regardless. And so it's like an agent social network, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, and then while we're waiting for that, Swap Radio is the channel I got up in the background. If you're looking for relaxation or study and sleep music, this is what we got. I didn't think we were gonna get through like the whole thing when I changed it up, but still going. So all right, so for this, we might just come back to it on the next stream if it's not patched. Yeah, so this one is taking a bit. I really hope that like this part gets resolved, because like if the agent or if the admin is not able to log in, this gave me an issue one time too. I ended up burning through a bunch of credits, so I'd rather not burn through a lot of credits and like take time to get the issue resolved. Just checking something. So this is still taking a bit. it's actually pretty crazy. We had quite a bit of people in both streams. So yeah, I appreciate you guys for tuning in for this. This, I know, started a little late and was a little sloppy to start, but you know, doing this was, it's pretty nice just to be able to show off, like, you know, something that can get and to what Jonathan was saying, mostly done on the stream. I mean, we'll have it working on the next one for sure, if it comes down to a part 2. And I could even you can even get this up on a few other streams too. I like Restream more than StreamYard right now, because StreamYard you have to pay for 1080p and Restream does it. But I think you get one more channel from StreamYard compared to Restream. But nevertheless, appreciate you guys for tuning in on this. This is taking a bit. I might have broke caffeine. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely improved a lot, Quasar. I've had some in the past that, because it's usually fast early on, but once you get into the complex logic of it, it starts to take more time, because it's building out tons of stuff on this side. I don't know how well you see it on the stream. Let me hit live. So on the right hand side over here by like the scroll, you can see like what it's working on, and you see like the pencil up top. But basically it's rewriting a lot of stuff, and so it's giving me a little bit of problems, but now it's just finishing up. So this one was 8 minutes. But yeah, the early versions, it's usually pretty quick. But if you get to like half-hour prompts, it's probably because you're like 200 drafts in. Comparable to expert mode on the paid version of Grok. Yeah, I haven't used that. I have Grok, and I've used it not as much as I've used ChatGPT, which I need to get away from ChatGPT. I like Claude too. I had to a while ago. I had so many different like AI subscriptions and stuff that I had to scale back on what I was doing, because like it was just ridiculous. I was paying like $500 a month in AI subscriptions, and then having to pay on top of it when I ran out of credits and stuff was quite a bit. So I wanted to get away from that. I'm nowhere near where Shaw is at for Shaw Makes Magic. He's been spending like 30 grand plus a month on just Claude credits. 30 grand a month. It's wild. Alright, so this is not letting me log in. Something broke. But I think I'm gonna leave off here and do another stream Did Caffeine AI require additional credits after the first upgrades? So when Caffeine AI first came out, they didn't charge anything. It was free credits. Jonathan, 30K just for him, just for his personal stuff, not his team. He pays a lot for AI. It's ridiculous. As he posted, if you look, within like the last week or two, his tab was at like 35 grand. He posted it on he posted it on X. Yeah, I've known about him spending 30 grand a month on AI for months. Yeah, it's crazy. He's easily spent like yeah, he's close. He yeah, he was not subscriptions, like he was coding, like vibe coding alongside of it. Yeah, I'm gonna just pull up his X because at this point I just gotta find it. Shaw makes magic. So Shaw, which Shaw is the guy who built the ELIZA framework. He's been someone I've worked with. And I'm a mod in ELIZA Discord. But we'll find it here. He tweets so much. It's gonna be easier to find it through media. Alright. Right here. So, Jonathan, you see this? I'm putting a link in the chat. But yeah, Shaw's great. We and I'll pull up what we did. Oh, dude, he's building a lot of stuff. It's not just that. He built a cloud. They have so much stuff that they're building right now. It's insane. And so I need to go to YouTube real quick. Yeah, I know he's been paying at least 30 a month for a while. Like I don't talk to him all the time because I mean he's just coding. Like he's literally coding all the time. Like even prior to this, like his GitHub is insane. Like it's way more than that. Like 7,000. Yeah, he's on average from most of the GitHub things, I would say he's closer to 7,000 contributions a year, like for his personal GitHub. it's like a green, it's just all green. This was 2021 when he built a Ethereal engine. This is the project that sold. His business partner stole it. It was open source, and it sold for $75 million at like a multi-billion evaluation, or like $1.6 billion. And it was just wild. And then Shaw had to fight him and stuff, and like the courtrooms and stuff, because it was open source. It wasn't supposed to get sold, and there was like stuff, that just kind of went down. And so he was building on an internet computer with us with Outpost, which was the metaverse that we were building. And then he ended up doing Upstreet metaverse, and then they raised some money with that, and then he ended up releasing Eliza, and that just took off. Like, it went crazy. And so that like spawned all this, hype and stuff for him, which was great. It was amazing. And then we had him out at
people that are just kind of like learning about AI.
Let
and
me-
all that. Can you explain autonomous agents and how people
hopefully this is showing.
Autonomous agents are the
So this is Shaw.
this idea of an agent that can like just do things without control. A lot of applications that are like on the web or you have to download are now able to actually just be directly on social media.
And I won't
So
play the full thing, but basically Shaw is the guy who made AI agents like famous, with Eliza, and they were possible beforehand and stuff, and they built a lot of stuff with agents on prior to like leaving the IC and all that. Like, all of it was basically constructed around what we were building for metaverse stuff here. And when they went and launched AI 16Z, like that was massive. It was like just under $1 billion when he was hanging out with us at our studio for the week, and then ended up going within a matter of like 2 weeks after that. It was almost at like $3 billion, and then the market pulled back. Like, there was a bunch of stuff that kind of happened, and like Shaw never even sold tokens or anything, and like it just was a wild. I don't know where my stream's at right now. It was just a wild time, like, period in general. I have so much going on in these streams right now. What do I need to be on? There we go. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I've been doing this for too long today. I need to probably wrap it up here, guys. I haven't ate and had anything to drink in a bit, so I will do a part 2 to this stream, and I will either put a post out tomorrow or maybe we'll do it Monday. I think tomorrow I want to get a video made in general, and maybe I'll find something from this to clip. But for the most part, I want to make sure that we have more streams and stuff coming out for Caffeine AI. I know this kind of got all over the place today. I'm going to try to get more organized about it, and then we'll continue to build out the Caffeine AI live stream site, and add in some other stuff, and then get to a point where we bring him in for an interview and best practices one live stream. Shaw would probably come in, yeah. Probably not like a super long live stream, but they're trying to like release a bunch of stuff right now, so I could talk to him. So basically, let me just see where they're at, just because I think they were trying to get Eliza Cloud out. Production environment for the agent economy. This was posted on December 30th. So yeah, they have a launch coming for Eliza Cloud. It's open beta, full launch Q1, and then they're having Eliza Lab agents that will be consumer facing, Babylon, Spartan, Otaku, and Eliza OTC. But yeah, they have a lot of stuff going right now. I'm a mod in the Discord over there, and so where do I even show up? There's so much going on here. Their Discord's massive. But I have mod chat. But we'll wrap up here today. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. 10-15 minutes, yeah, he should be able to do that. I don't know. We'll see how soon. I feel like they have stuff coming up, which is good to announce for sure. I think they have something coming up on February 2nd as well. So I'll see if he's got some time, and we could have him up here. And then if not him, we could for sure get someone from Eliza OS. So, but yeah, I'm gonna wrap up today, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out here. We had an awesome amount of like activity in the chat today, so I'm very blessed for that. We'll get more content and stuff out around Caffeine AI. So I'll do, like, I have a content playlist for Caffeine AI on YouTube set up, and we'll have live streams that are tailored for it. And then we'll do some stuff that helps with that. And yeah, for sure, Quasar. We'll get some shorts and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna end this one, guys. You guys all take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I may or may not be live tomorrow. Probably live Monday, and have some sort of video that goes out tomorrow. I'll probably have to make something.